Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. I don't know how, but it looks like the playlist that I had added to VLC to function as the highlight reel somehow got added twice, so it was playing everything twice, and then yeah, I don't know. I think I got it figured out. I think I got it. So how's it going tonight? How's Jello? How's Wyra? How's the evening treating you, fine young folks? And Mark, thank you for the host, yo. How's your evening going? Holy crap, Jada Funk coming in here with a big old raid less than 5 minutes into my stream. Oh my gosh. Welcome. How's it going? Thanks so much, Jada. Oh, I forgot. Right. I'm gonna leave myself a little note, actually. I wanted to, Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Is it Ikeyima? Is that right? Thank you for the host, Jez. Holy crap. It's just notification after notification. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Jickles. Mandy. Yeah, Jez. How, T-Pat? Holy crap. How is everyone? Oh man, I love whenever you guys swing by. It's like a big old oh, what the fuck? It's like a big old Disco Galactica reunion. Oh great. I streamed now looking for a single player game. Oh man, I can suggest some of those. I mean, the Dark Souls games are some of my absolute favorites. Nier Automata also has a really cool community on Twitch. I say pop up when I was ending stream. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jezzy. Thank you. I am a banana. Is your hair wet? Yes. Although, hard to tell. But, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. I basically, we've been out all day, and so I jumped in the shower and then hopped on stream a little later than I anticipated, but I use the dryer quite often. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So I'm sure you've probably heard me rattling around in there. Oh my gosh. So we are near the end of Dragon Age Origins. We're currently going to play the entire Dragon Age trilogy. There's also on Sundays we were playing Skyrim for quite a while, but honestly now that we've finished all the big like DLC sized fan-made mods, I'm kind of I don't know, I'm not sold on the idea of continuing it much longer. So we gotta find something else to do for like a you know, our extra day or whatever. How's it going, Samurai? How is everyone this fine evening? Nice peels. I get that a lot. Love the peels. Yeah, the jiggle physics on those banana peels are, you know, they put dead or alive to shame. If anybody is into turning my stream into their jukebox, by all means, add some songs to the queue. You can use !SR to access song request commands. Oh my god, Jada, why you gotta throw down the most cursed of all the redemptions? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, Jello, you redeemed it immediately after. That might break it. I might have to fix things after that. My entire stream, my entire computer at this point is just a janky house of cards set up to basically stream and do nothing else. Those of you who just came in from Jada's stream are probably familiar with Stream Raiders. I am currently working on getting to be a Stream Raiders affiliate. The only metric that I'm missing to get to that point is I need to oh man. Hang on, I'm so easily distracted. I need to have my average viewership a little bit higher. So my average views right now are 28 28 to 29 out of 30 and have been hovering at that point for literally a month now. So yeah, feel free to, if you're, you know, if you want to just like throw a lurk, if you decide, all right, I'm done with this fucking stream, by all means, feel free to continue, you know, just muting it and hanging out in the background, because I really, really want to have some adorable little rock skins. There we go. I got my 5th balloon buster, and I would recommend that we maybe have a couple units to escort my balloon buster to the enemies. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Like some units to go and fight the enemies would be cool. You know, a little mini army or whatever. That kind of thing. So close. I know, so close. I've been so close for like a week. It's crazy. I got Stream Raider blue balls. Higgy's here to defeat this metric. Welcome on in. I like how many Y's are in your name. It really gives me an idea of exactly how it's meant to be pronounced. Kind of a Leroy Jenkins vibe. Anyway, we're also doing the Dragon Quest action. So right now we've got a romance going with Liliana, our rogue. We've got Win around for heals. We've got Ogren to hit things with an axe and tank them hits. I went with an Elven Mage for this playthrough, so we're also a Blood Mage. Seems like I didn't break it, but it didn't go off again. Yeah. You can queue up several different effects. The only thing that breaks is when webcam redemptions specifically... Hang on, I'll refund that one. Specifically when webcam redemptions happen when the same one is redeemed twice in a row. Otherwise, all other things should queue up correctly and work synergistically. And that's the only thing that I can't quite figure out how to get it to happen. I need to, yeah, I don't know. I should fuck with that at some other point. Stream Raiders, Blue Balls Buster. Oh, that's what I need. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Samurai. I need a, I'm gonna make a skin that's, a Buster, but it's like blue and kind of has, you know, 2 halves to it. Get a proper, Blue Balls Buster. Okay, so this is a dude. So last stream where we left off is that we've got this random ass dude that we're supposed to kill, I guess.
Warden, we finally meet. I know why you're here.
Someone made a blue waffle skin? Oh god, I wonder how close you could get to Goatsy before people really realized what was going on. Like the original, what was it, the 2010, I want to say, Olympics had a bunch of Olympic submissions. People submitted sort of like fan art of the Olympic rings. They were like, you know, best one wins or whatever, and they had like news clips, you know, about the top voted on ones, the ones that people were really enjoying, and one of them was like the rings, except there were like some little hands there, so it looked like one of the rings was a Goatsy. It was pretty amazing, really subtle, and like right, one of the top voted ones. Please try. Yo, is it Apricity Minor? Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the placing. I appreciate that. Oh god, yeah, I know. Cursed, truly cursed content. So we've been sent, I guess, we got a mission, our final mission from one of the organizations that's been hiring us to do less than legal jobs. Basically we now have a mission that's to kill the current leader from his son.
He is an ambitious child.
And last time I was like,
the way it was in his grandfather's day, a violent
on the fence about whether I even want to fight these dudes.
He disagrees with my belief
because this guy seems kind of like reasonable, and his son kind of seems like an absolute douchebag and wants to kill his own father for power.
And integrity.
Hey, Todd Solo, amazing. Yeah, it's Apricity Minor. Okay, gotcha. Not Apra like like Apricot. Apricot City. People have a 50% chance of getting it right, so you could. All right. Apricity sounds good. Yeah, I happen to agree with you, my dude.
You're saying that, Warden. It's good to know that my beliefs are shared by
It seems like he's making moves. I know. He seems like a little douche canoe.
My son for some time.
Oh my god, my stomach is heavy with sushi right now. I had a massive amount of sushi because I didn't eat any lunch, so we went out for a sushi dinner. And then we got home, I jumped in the shower and fired off stream, and now I'm just like, I'm laden with sushi. I just had Taco Bell, nice. Googleapricity? It's my favorite word. Oh man. I mean, alright, hang on, BRB. I'm not familiar. Okay. Oh no, that's a company name. Okay, hang on, meaning. Warmth of the sun, basking in the sun. Oh, that's really nice. Apricity. Interesting. Honestly, it's not often I learn new words. There's, I feel like, you know, I read some books in my time. I done got but learnt. And at this point, you know, it's only really archaic words that I end up learning. Iron Lord, yo, baby's informed me you'd like lurk for Stream Raiders affiliate. I shall help with it. Thank you so much. Oh man, I super appreciate that. I love that the community is so amazing. The whole Stream Raiders community is really cool. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Eating any lunch, I am baby. Nice. She do be baby. Eating any lunch rock. Oh, me. Hey, right. Eating any lunch. I try to justify eating a million sushi rolls. I do. I would say if I was forced at gunpoint to eat only one kind of meal for the rest of my fucking life, it would be Japanese cuisine in general. And if I had to get more focal, it would be sushi. And if I really had to get focal, might even be just like nigiri. I just fucking give me rice and fish all day, every day. And the little one loves it. We left the park, and my daughter's turning 2 years old in 6 days. So on Saturday she's gonna be a 2-year-old, and we left the park, and she was really not having it. And so and we had mentioned like maybe we'll get sushi tonight, and so we're trying all these different like sweetie, it's okay, do you want like, you know, let's get on a different path. Do you want like, want to go play with some stuffed animals? Do you want to read some books? And she was not down for anything. We're like, do you want to eat? We got all kinds of snacks. Do you want some of this, some of that? And then finally I was like, oh, you want some sushi? And then it was like, okay, she's in. Just like sushi. And then she had the most amazing time at the sushi place. We're really lucky because in our city, we're on an island, first off, so that helps a lot. We have a population on the southern part of our island of 500,000 people, and in that area, the regional health district just recently, you know, put out the updated numbers, and we're down to 40, a little under 40 cases of COVID in that population of 500,000. So, you know, there's still like there's a mask mandate and all these sorts of things, but it's nice not really having to be fearful at all. That's been really nice. It's not having to worry. Oden is great too. It looks like food on a skewer based on the emote. I've never heard the term, but it looks, I mean, it's such a simple emote that it's hard to tell what the foods on that are. But yeah, I'll eat some food on a stick, absolutely. I could take care of him for you.
I ache even discussing this, but
We'll go fuck your son up for some money.
His opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you.
Yeah, consider it done.
As much as I appreciate
I'll go
your
kill the
help,
little fuck.
I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son.
Fair,
Last I heard,
fair.
he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there.
Headed toward Lothering.
Evil thoughts make me thirsty for ale.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go, kill your child.
Oh, right.
Let me think here. I think the way to encounter him will just be traveling from one place to another, because Lothering is like a whole other area, isn't it? That's like a... That's the area that got destroyed. Yeah, that's Lothering. It got completely destroyed. Alright, so we'll just head to the forest and see if he shows up. Hey, Fuzzy Monk, thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh, so many people helping out. I really do appreciate that, y'all. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, his berserk turns off between areas. Right, so does her spider. God damn it. Okay, well, summon something else then. Summon a... I don't know. Bear sounds good. And then you fucking get berserk the moment you're able. And boom, turn on the anger.
My friend. Look, everyone, it's our Grey Warden associate. Do you have business with me?
Do I? I'm here to kill you.
I suppose my father got to you. Did he tell you about honor and integrity?
Yep.
About my evil plans to conquer the guild?
Yep, he told me that too.
His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, this guild has blossomed. We are better funded and better equipped than ever. You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains.
Yeah, but a lot of
bribing
power
nobles
isn't
and
necessarily
gentlemen.
a...
Take pride, my friend.
That doesn't mean that you're
We are
correct.
remaking the irregulars
Power at
into
all
a
costs is
political
not...
force.
You have to die.
You're entitled to your opinion, but I think my men might
The son seems
disagree
like a
with
nice
you.
guy.
Men, to me!
Yeah, unfortunately he had me doing all these different errands that have now resulted in all of his, you know, shitty political power. There we go, okay. Now I can see where this cone's gonna hit. Alright, let's try and freeze this dude solid. Wow, he's resisted 2 cold spells. That's honestly, like, legit impressive. Okay, let's start using blood magic on him, I guess. Oh, and maybe, he's Waking Nightmare on the whole group. And then, yeah, I think these little status effects are like, this guy's confused now. I don't know what's going on with him. I guess he's just... Oh. Is he a corpse? No, he's just laying there. Okay, so a bunch of them are confused, so I guess I'll just try and take down the ones that didn't get confused. And I'll keep trying to freeze this guy. There we go, okay. Oh my god. Heal me! Oh! No! I done got killed. I wasn't paying enough attention to my health. Shit. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, I need health. Oh, that's very little health. Alright, that's fine. Damn, the protagonist got downed. That's embarrassing. Fuck just hit me. Alright, well 2 people got down to be fair, I guess.
Yes, I'm still here.
Now they're all grouped up. Let's use Wind to heal them of their injuries. She's got this cleansing aura.
Hi, friend.
Okay, yeah, injury's gone. Weird, there's some areas in this game that make the game lag a little bit, and this is one of them. I'm getting weird little lag spikes.
Going.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I should have checked to see if there was a final step in that, or if it was just kill a person. Dead at your hand. The Blackstone Irregulars are friendly under the control of him. Return to the Irregulars for a reward. Okay, so I just go back to Denerim. Sick. I don't know where these scrolls of Banastor are. And then it's just the Landsmeet. Okay. Let's do it. God damn. This is a good ass tune. Good call. I guess. Whoa. +2 dex. Ranged crit chance, I think, might be even better, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, the Blackstone Irregulars. Okay, so I'll get the reward from here, and then I guess, yeah, after this we're just doing the Landsmeet, which is basically, like, close to the end game, right? I don't know how much more game is left. We've recruited help from all the major factions. The, mages, the dwarves, the
Irregulars thank you.
Who else was there? The Arl of Redcliffe. And the elves. Yeah. That's everyone. Hey. How's Mark doing tonight? You, excited for work tomorrow? Hey, Angel Shadow, how you doing tonight? Yeah, unfortunately, the weekend is over. I still don't know what's going on with this fucking dwarf and his 2 chests here that require a key. I want to open them so bad. You're okay? Good to hear. Hang on, I can give Duncan Shield. I'm just looking for plot items to be able to give to these people.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it?
How long has that been the question of the day? I think I changed it to that question last stream. You said you wanted something to remember him by?
I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great
Making
deal to me.
octopus shrimp stir fried. For some reason garlic and lemon makes a great combo. Absolutely. Garlic and lemon are staples. 100%. No work tomorrow. Traveling to Texas. Oh shit, yeah, it's that time already. Damn, Mark, that's exciting. Of course I remember.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
So the shield that he has now, stamina regen, defense, and willpower. That all seems really fucking good. Oh, Fade Wall is pretty good too, actually. It's got a little less defense, but it's got the same stamina regen. It's also got just a big chunk of stamina. And he heals more. I think Fade Wall might be a better shield. Although Duncan's shield is kind of more iconic. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Ginger's amazing too. Yeah, Ginger's another staple. I tend to avoid octopus. I find it's almost always really chewy. I'm not wild about the texture of octopus. Oh yeah, I've got to drop all these off. Right. Okay, so yeah, the one last thing that I need to do here is head to the camp where there's the supply cache and drop that shit off, because I don't know, after the lands meet occurs, I have no idea what else there is. Like, it might be a while before I get the opportunity to sort of clear this shit out of my inventory. Do you like eel sauce? Like the sauce they put on unagi? Very, very much so. Yeah. Unagi's one of my favorites, actually. Shit's delicious. I don't, I think it's just because it's like sweet and it goes well with eel. I find the eel very, very, very similar texture to, like halibut, for example. Turn in gems for the dwarves. Malachites. Amethysts. Topazes. Crafting materials. Runes? We could toss the novice runes for sure.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Yeah, that's true. I'm awesome. Oh my good God. Pardon me. Hey, Reverend Goat, how goes? Appreciate you adding to the vibe.
You and your friends
Throwing some more tracks down.
I'm sure you'll
See some wares, my dude. Okay, so we're gonna sell all of these sort of poisons and stuff. Oh, Hero Prees. Luffy Bunny, how's your weekend been? I do like fried tofu ramen. So I almost never have tofu, simply because the waifu is allergic to it. So yeah, it's kind of a maybe I should keep the warp bomb. I'm gonna be fighting a dragon at some point after all. Oh yeah, the garnet thing. It's supposed to bring a bunch of garnet to someone, right? Oh, apparently I don't have that quest anymore. Weird.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Hey,
indeed.
Lucas, how you
Good
doing
to
this
have you
evening?
along on the road.
Is good, yeah. Hey, Morbidipy! How's your weekend been? Yeah, because the wife is allergic to soy, we never really have any of the thing you just mentioned. Tofu. And so, yeah, it's just not something I really think of. Don't really need most of these gifts either, honestly. I mean, don't really want to sell them though. Oh yeah, the skill point things. So at this point we can use the skill point tomes to gain new spells, or I can give them to Liliana, who I think is in desperate need of skills. She's got like a bunch of skills that she could have, but doesn't. I can't use it here. I need to like be elsewhere. Okay. Alright, so that's everything I wanted to do basically. It was just like get rid of some gear. Oh yeah. I've got a couple of weapons and armor too I'm gonna toss real quick, but doing great. Not sure ready for Monday yet. Hey, Captain Howdy, how you doing?
I'm sure you'll be.
Do you like curry? I do like some curries. Yeah. I'm a little picky when it comes to curries, honestly. But yeah. I do enjoy a good curry. I like a good anything, really. I mean, good food is good. I'm a fan of good food. I don't know what track this is yet, but that's a good intro to it. There's Japanese curry. Yeah, I haven't really had, Sonnet may have made Japanese curries at some point. Never had curry before? What exactly is it? Oh, that's crazy.
On the road. I'm sure.
Never had curry before. Just like a spicy rice dish. I don't know what this fucking bedroom key is for. Just this vaguely sexy item I've got in my inventory. Bought a omarice mold?
Yes.
Or omari... Omarisi or something? Pronounce that? Curry means Indian spices. It can be so much things. Yeah, I would like... It really does encompass a lot of foods, but I would say that the one thing that kind of unites most curries is that they're generally going to be a rice dish. They'll generally be pretty spicy. I mean, that's about it, right? But it's not, it's like often stuff on rice. It doesn't necessarily have to. Yeah, I don't know. There's a million types of rice, or of curries. Omelet stuffed with sushi rice with eel sauce. Oh yeah, oh that does sound good. God damn. Yeah, it's funny, I love the crap out of Japanese food, and yet, I've probably only tried, like, you know, a corner of the cuisine. I think we've already investigated this whole place. So, I think we just go and say, hey, we're ready for the lens meat now, I guess? Is that right? Pardon me, Jesus. Got the sniffles today, and I think it's from allergies. I did think I was starting to get a cold, but now I've just got like a really, really itchy nose, and I'm realizing, oh yeah, we had a couple of really gorgeous days, and I think that all of the, like, I've already seen a bunch of cherry blossoms in bloom and stuff. I think all the plants are just like, oh shit, time to blow some loads into the air. Popular Japanese street food. Oh, I think, are they the little triangular ones wrapped in nori? What are those called? Most Japanese restaurants here in LA are owned by Chinese people. Yeah, there's a lot of Korean owned Japanese restaurants in my town as well. But there's a good sized Japanese population as well. Some Chinese are selling Mexican food too. Yeah, that's I find that's a really big thing here, where you'll find these restaurants that are like, it'll be like a fish and chips place, but like they have two sides to the menu, and one side is like Chinese food and the other side is fish and chips. Or like there's another place in town that's owned by an old Chinese couple that has like a bunch of super cheap Chinese food, fried rices and stuff like that, and then like burgers and hot dogs and fries and stuff like that, like Americana, you know, diner kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. I like that, like, kind of like a one-stop shop. I dig that. Oh, Korean barbecue. Yeah, Korean barbecue can be really good. There's a really good and really inexpensive Korean place that does all, like, you know, hot pot and barbecue and stuff like that. Mostly carries the sauces that have those ground turmeric and cumin. That's what I mostly think of. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure exactly how you define curry. I just kind of a thing where you know it when you taste it. Yeah, there's a lot of different varieties for sure. Speaking of cumin, Sonnet isn't able to eat steak. However, she makes a really good steak, and all these rogues lined up. All right, I'm gonna haste everyone except the rogues. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to sneak all the treasure chests without killing the dragons. Honk attack. Hydrate. Good call. Good call. Oh, that water's out. Hang on. Fusion foods are great. I agree absolutely. Yeah, multicultural. Rice is so common in every other country other than here. Yeah, I mean, it's becoming more and more common here too, which is really cool. Yeah, my wife cooks a lot of rice. Oh yeah. So she can't eat beef, right? She, but she makes a roast that is so fucking good, and it's got a lot of cumin in it, which I think helps a lot. Okay, so I just wanted to deke over here to get the treasure trove, but I think we're gonna come back down and get this loyalty gold chest. Unless anybody really, really wants tokens. Like, is anybody hurting for advancing through the... I mean, there's still 2 weeks left. Yeah, people will get enough tokens, I think. So let's take this bottom path. We'll take the gold chest here. Better rewards. Strange. Go to supermarket and races in the international aisle. Yeah, not so much in Canada, I find. That's not as much a thing here, but yeah, I could see that. I could see the, you know, I could see them sort of justifying doing that. It is a little bit odd to think of it as a yeah, non-North American thing. Here's the hydrate, Jello. Appreciate that. Looking out for me. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been probably more than a month since I've had a one of those lemon lime soda waters that I really enjoy. And holy crap, it is yeah, not just hydrating, but it's also really flavorful.
Ah, there you are.
I dig those.
I was about to
Lurker
send out a
Fresh. Thank you
search
so
party.
much.
I've been
Apricity.
hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Yeah, about that. I have proof Logan was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled
Proof.
such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logan.
Yeah.
Must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay
Let's do it.
any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Love lentils. Yeah, Sonnet loves lentils. I'm not as big on
Hope
lentils.
Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he?
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Thanks, dude. Okay, so that's kind of it, eh? We've done all the prep. Oh, it's so wild being like finally having arrived at the point where, oh, Alistair's just in the party now. Okay.
Blood and damnation.
Okay, right, that makes sense. So if Alistair's in the party no matter what, then he'll just replace Algren, and we'll do this. We'll still have our dedicated lockpicker, who can also stay the fuck back and out of my way, and our healer. For risottos over stir fries. A risotto is, like, not bad. But I think I prefer a stir fry. I don't know. I'm not wild about either of them, to be honest.
I'm ready.
How many levels do you have to gain? Oh, 5 levels worth. All right, let's fucking go. Probably pretty good, right? Bunch of constitution and strength, so he can be a tank and put out some damage. Oh, and he needs 16 cunning to get the more survival going on. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the extra in some willpower. There we go. Oh, and he gets something else too. Holy crap, this is crazy. I guess tactic slots are okay. I don't really need them for him. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's go poison. Lebanese food restaurants here have a good lentil soup and kibbeh? I'm not familiar with that word. And meat pockets. I have never eaten at a Lebanese place specifically. That's kind of cool. Sounds like it could be good. Damn, there we go. That's a fucking much more fleshed out version of Alistair. And if I'm stuck with him in my party, I might as well try and get his best skills here. We want to make sure that whatever abilities he has that guarantee a crit are used to try and shatter the people who I fuck up with my ice attack. It looks like Overpower is the only one that does that. And it, like, takes a minute as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine. So, yeah, and he's already got Overpower there. What else? If we're... Just whenever, I want you to activate your, Berserk now. Also, I want you to... If the enemy is mage, nearest visible mage, then use your Holy Smite to just blow them up. Yeah. Just blow up mages right away. There we go. Oh. It's a meatball with a special flour, deep fried, and a lot of onion inside. Hey, Callie, are you okay? Cal, what's wrong? You're okay, sweetie. You're okay. Did you wake up? Cal, you're okay. Do you want to come say hi? Come to Papa. You want to come say hi, little sweetie? Callie, come to Papa. Come. Callie, come here. Oh, my poor little sweetie pie. Hang on, just give me 2 seconds. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Want to say hello? Ooh. Darling? Yeah. Hi, little lady. Yeah. Yeah, did you wake up? Mama had to go to the bathroom and you weren't. Are you gonna go back to sleep now? Gonna go back to bed, sweetie? Rope from putting down the little one, and we can. You want to show off counting? Look at that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Like a drawn version of you. Look. You want to wave? Hi. Yeah. You gonna say hello?
Hello.
Yeah. What a little cutie you are. That's what you look like as a little cartoon character.
Help. Help.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that fun? Do you want to go back to sleepy sleep?
No.
You don't want to go to sleep? I think you should go to sleep, sweetie. Do you want to show off how high you can count?
No.
No. Do you want to do the alphabet?
No.
No. Okay. I think maybe you should go to sleep. Yeah?
This is a
Want to try that?
low percent.
Here.
Papa.
That's fine.
Oh, what is this?
Yo. Sorry about that. Yeah, Sonnet's not in a great mood. She's been struggling to put down the little one for a little while. I didn't even know. Poor sweetie. Poor sweeties. Both of them. Get the whiskey out. How's it going, Eric? What's shaking, my dude? There we go. We got threaten. Yeah, so we need threaten so that he'll actually draw aggro. There we go. All right. And now we're supposed to go to the lands meet. I'm not quite sure where that is. Going to the lands meet chambers. Okay, so I think that if I just take any exit, presumably that'll be...
Turn your attention
I've still never been able to interact with this dude. I don't know what his fucking deal is. I'm just chilling before bed. Nice. Yeah, it's getting late, huh? Here we go to the Royal Palace. Alright, so yeah, I think we're really close to the end of this game, actually. I don't know how much of it is left. So time for some, probably big decision making, maybe? And some politics. Everyone loves politics, right? Nice. I like that you have the opportunity to, like, get your gear ready, save.
Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Oh, Oh, man, I wonder if these conversational options, like, mean things, like, have repercussions. I feel like they probably do, right? Like, they have to. Hang on, let me quickly, I've got the wiki here. Let me look up the land's meat. And just make sure I don't fuck anything up. Blah blah blah, Arleman's estate, Royal Palace. Yeah, Royal Palace, that's where we are. And the land's meat decision. Let me see here. Oh, there's basically, there's a thing where it's like, if you've done the right things, then you succeed. So I guess there's no specific dialogue that helps here, maybe? Persuasive argument is, like, worth a point? Oh, okay, so I don't know what's considered a persuasive argument. Okay, well, let's, I guess we'll try not to throw anyone under the bus specifically. The Blight is a threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybernorn now to make that abundantly clear.
The south is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it?
Yes! Everyone knows you need Grey Wardens to fight them.
The Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar.
Isn't that, like, known?
And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the
Hey,
Chevaliers...
Sargatani, thank you for the lurk, yo.
And we really expect them to simply return from whence they came.
Thanks for throwing some tunes down, Relinquished. So he did all of these things. I wonder... Some of them I have proof of. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage
he
from the
admits to it
riots
too.
is yet to be repaired.
Ooh.
There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves,
Bitch, probably gonna
I have
skip it
done
anyway.
what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Who knows? Oh, it does sound like there's a track that isn't playing. Okay. Oh, it is. It's just a long intro. Oh my god, Jello. Why always the most cursed of webcam fucking redemptions? Y'all are ridiculous. Then you should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden.
Find your reaction
What have you
funny.
done with my daughter?
What have I done? I've protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force. Killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Oh,
Lords
there goes
and
your
ladies
argument down the
of
throne, you
Ferelden,
dick.
Hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
What? He tried to kill you.
Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his utmost for the sake of his country.
I saved her. What the
But
fuck?
needed
I
to
thought
know
she was
your
gonna
mind,
help
Warden.
out.
You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden.
First
It is
of all,
unfortunate for
Alistair
all of
looks
us that you did
just
not.
like Kaelin and Merrick.
Who here
Looks nothing
can
like
say
his mom.
that Anora is not fit to rule this land?
Oh, that's interesting.
And who can say that this Alistair is?
Thanks, Todd Solo.
We know nothing of him, save that he
Elbows to belly
may
button.
have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She
Just
can
lean
lead
into the
our
ethos.
people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies,
Because you won't put her on the throne?
has been
Oh.
threatened before.
Maybe I should have told her that was the
Invaded
plan.
and lost and won times beyond counting.
Damn.
We Fereldans have proven
You get an OnlyFans,
we will never
sweetheart. Oh,
truly be
God.
conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be
Simping ain't
divided
easy,
now.
but it's necessary.
Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Yeah.
Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make
That is a lot of supports for the Wardens.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
Really? That was a lot of support for us. How can they follow that traitor?
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king.
Okay, well that was like 5 or 6 people who support the Wardens and like 2 that support
country.
Loghain.
I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
Wait, on whose authority?
Taken without a fight.
What? I don't understand. I suddenly don't understand what's going on. So we just have to kill Loghain just because, basically? Alright. And this is a long one too. Yeah, this track, I don't really mind it, except the vocals are truly unpleasant. Okay. Yeah, that part of the vocals. Don't enjoy that. I guess I'll try and freeze these mages solid.
For Ferelden!
And then I'll focus fire Loghain, I guess. He thinks he's the main character. What a dummy. Oh shit, so the Arl could die here? Okay, that's not good. Bunch of Redcliffe soldiers who don't matter quite as much. Okay. Let's just put everyone to sleep. Nap time, y'all. I need some mana, so let's just go ahead and... I cut myself. He's like, I got that plot armor. He resisted the ice. Okay. Fuck, he's gonna kill Arlaman. That sucks, dude. Come on! Oh, you resisted again!
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
It's interesting seeing other versions of this scene.
Be no further bloodshed.
Yeah. Did you not fuck this one up then?
His throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields.
Yeah, sure. I've got magic. My dog will be Alistair's champion. Yeah, he accepts. I'll be his champion.
It is you
didn't fight him.
The men
Huh.
will follow.
Is it because the current... Because his daughter, like, spoke against him? I didn't realize I could have fought... Like, I didn't realize that that was fuck-upable to the degree that... I fucked it up, apparently. That sucks. They're all, like, deadlocked. That's so weird. I thought as soon as there was a half dozen people who were like, I support the Wardens, I was like, well, we got this. Then 2 spoke out against me, so it's suddenly like, well, that's it. You gotta fight to the death now. Damn. Alright, I guess I'll just beat the crap out of him and then use some poultices when my health gets low. Fucking... What? Dude, he's so... He's hitting so hard. Maybe Shimmering Shield is the way to go.
Not bad. Quick! Take that. Too fast for you. Oh, time to play.
This is crazy. Maybe Alistair should have done this. That's so funny that you can have a dog be your champion if you want. It's ridiculous. Your story was strange. What happened with you, Jello? I can't hit him. I just don't have high enough, like, I don't know, what I need. Dex, maybe? Dog is best champion. Hello, yes, this is Dog. Okay, I just need to keep cycling through spells, I guess. And that's about my best chance, I think. Cone of Cold does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Getting that rear arc. Come on! Ridiculous.
If you insist. And I'm off. Aw, you wanna die?
Okay, so that's interesting. Basically, this ability says if you've learned this spell, you can use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons or armor. But it says you can use spell power to determine combat damage, but I guess not your chance to hit. So, like, you still actually need, I guess, strength or dex or whatever. You need your attack score to be high enough to, like, actually hit the enemies, I guess. I don't really know what my attack score is, like, how accurate I am. But it must be low. Keep Alistair, you have to kill Logain. Right. Lost Alistair. Recruited Logain. Oh, man. Ugh. Freeze. I never went this class, but yes, that sounds correct. That sucks. Yeah, I guess I just need more dex and or strength. That should finish him, right? Yeah.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Huh, that's interesting. Do we want to accept his surrender, or... I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's too many options here. Jesus. Nice. Higgy with a full 6 units on the battlefield. That's awesome. Let me hook you up. For your help. There's some rocks. I just don't remember dueling him. Yeah, I guess if you lose Alistair super early on, then I guess, you wouldn't need to. Okay. This is mostly support. I'm weak compared to y'all. That's all good. I just appreciate more bodies on the field, and yeah, just like at this point, I just need to hit that. Like, I just need to make sure there's enough people in the battles to hit affiliate, and also, enough viewers, which is the hardest part by a big margin, I think. Baby. Let me just hit up these scrolls and gold, and now I need to place war beasts. That's my next quest. Okay. War beasts. Alright. Well, why don't we just place a war beast now? On which side are there more enemies? I guess on the right. So I'm going to drop a war beast on the right here. Boop. There we go. Let's do it up. After winning the duel, Logain will surrender his claim to the Regency. At this point, if Alistair dueled Logain, a cutscene has him execute him. Whoa. Otherwise... is this just like a guaranteed thing no matter what? Or there's a few different times that he can surrender, I guess? So Logain can take over here. I don't want that. You can kill Logain yourself or pass the responsibility to Alistair. Anora will not marry the man that personally executed her father. Okay, so I can kill him, I guess. Is that beneficial though? I don't know. Is that something I should do? Yeah, totally. You will get there too. The level, like your units definitely. You know, it takes a while to level things up, but eventually you get there. I guess there's like a list of different combinations, like Logain lives versus dies, Anora lives versus rules, Alistair lives, dies, rules. Crazy. God damn it, Jello. Too much power. Unlocked my dupe monk last night. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I've got 4 dupe units now. Will I get swift rogues? I shall cry in most treasure rounds. Womp womp. Yeah, the treasure rounds are kind of rough. If you put a rogue close enough, sometimes you'll get it, but it's tough. Swift's essential, otherwise you lose the foot race and cry in poor. That's all good. You'll get cash eventually. I guess having them rule jointly, is that kind of the way to go? Or like... is that more beneficial to everybody? What do you guys think? Should we try and get Alistair and Anora? I mean, either way, fuck this traitor, right?
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
No, it's crazy.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon.
I think that is the ideal option overall. I enjoyed how that story unfolded in games after this the most. Where they rule together.
Rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits.
I also love my Logain lives file. I hate Logain. He fucking abandoned the king, framed me, tried to send assassins after me. It's like, fuck him, man. You fucking trapped his daughter, sealed her into a room magically.
If he survives, you gain a general. If not,
he's just so evil.
Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
No, Logain has to die for his crimes. Saving Logain and talking to him gives you a lot of interesting dialogue about his point of view. Yeah, but the most evil people in all of history believe they were doing the right thing. But that doesn't justify their actions. He's sick.
You can't
Let's fucking kill him.
My father may have been
I'm
wrong,
gonna decapitate him
but he's
myself.
still a
Fuck
hero
this dude.
to the people.
I wield a badass sword.
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Anora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden.
Being super condescending toward his fucking daughter.
Is in your hands.
Everything he says is garbage. I agree, it's just a fun thing to do one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, totally, very well. I'm gonna execute you in front of your own fucking daughter, apparently. Oh, welcome on in, my skeleton friend. Perfect timing. You get here just in time to see a decapitation. Skeleton raid. How goes, my dude?
Alistair will take his father's throne.
I accept this decision. I will be king, if the Landsmeet will have me.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Anora. Warden, will you help us?
I need to talk to Alistair first.
I hope your route is clear here.
Pretty good, hungry and tired though. Womp womp. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, it is late, eh? It's like what, midnight for you, dude. Yeah, I forget. I don't think any mods are around right now. So let me give you a little shout out. My skeleton friend is super entertaining dude. I would strongly recommend going and following him. He's honestly probably one of the most entertaining streamers I know. He's in my D&D game on Mondays. I was really excited that he was willing to join because he's a funny dude. Definitely go check him out. Hey, Sylphilus, how you doing this evening? Oh shit, Slamacows are coming in here with a big old rig raid. Time to retreat to the King's Chambers. Have a good night, Lucas. Dude, Slamacows, welcome on in. Speaking of folks to give a big old shout out to, Slamacows is playing Final Fantasy X right now, and I think it is a super underrated Final Fantasy game. I guess there are a lot of people who are fans of it, but I know like FF7 gets a lot more love. There's a lot of people who really love FF13, FF6 as well to a certain degree. I love Final Fantasy X. I think it's got like the best mechanics of any Final Fantasy game, in my humble opinion. Mork Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, the Snowmans, how you doing? Oh, geez, Camellias, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. So hyped for the ending. Are you there? Have you gotten to the ending? I wasn't really sure where you were at when I was chilling earlier. I left you a little lurk, but which means I'm probably watching my own stream right now. There we go. Just close that. It's my fave Final Fantasy. Currently watching a stream raider do it. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a great one. I really dig the sphere grid alone is, I think, revolutionary. As far as I'm aware, it's the first game I've ever seen that did it. Path of Exile borrowed it for their like Diablo 2 love letter, which I think is great.
Sorry for the lack of raids this weekend. Been tired and had low blood sugar last night.
That's all good, dude. I totally understand. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear about you're getting slammed health-wise recently. That really blows. No, I totally understand, man. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into the D&D too. We're gonna miss several weeks in a row, so I'm hoping
we're able to slide back into it pretty easy. I was talking about your stream. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the ending of this for sure. I'm at a real crossroads here, so I've got some big decisions to make. Thank you for the redemption, to Snowman's getting that demon filter on, rocking the facial hair. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't seen my chin since I was about 16, so it's been a long time. Hopefully it's still there, but I honestly couldn't tell you for sure. I was looking in Slam and now I'm here. Nice. Well, welcome on in. We got that Stream Raiders battle going on. We're pushing toward affiliate. We're getting so close. We have been at 29 out of 30 required viewers for about a week. And at the start of February, we were at 27 out of 30 viewers. So we have been like just hovering real close to where we need to be to hit affiliate for a month now.
So I really do appreciate the raids, the follows, the lurks, just any and all support is super, super appreciated. I can't wait to have some skins. We have beaten 300 bosses in Stream Raiders, and it's something like every 25 bosses that you beat, you get like a skin. So we're gonna be rife with options. So that's gonna be really, really exciting. Bonus streams for everyone, I suppose. Well, I hope tonight was good, man. It sucks. I feel like I pretty much never get to catch your streams because they're, before I go live, I've got maybe, like, we got home, I took a shower, and then I had maybe 20 minutes before I went live where, I went and, like, lurked on a couple streams, and that was about it. I didn't even really get a chance to say hi to most people. It was, the hour that you stream at mostly overlaps my own. A lot of peeps to check up on, no sweat. Well, I really dig your fucking streams though, man. I enjoy your personality. As far as Friends of Skeletons go, I think you're the best around. I super appreciate you guys and the raids and the follows and stuff, really. The support has been amazing. I'm looking forward to the next Stream Raiders PvP battle, actually, because that is I think it's coming up. There's a couple in March already, and I find that those are tons of fun. Elemental Owl, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Just unlocked Berserker on Stream Raiders. Oh, Snowmans, that is super exciting. Berserker, I think, is one of the best units in the freaking game. No, I'm not here. Okay. Shh. What do the bones do for PvP battles? So they can be used for two things, as far as I'm aware. One is unlocking skins, which usually cost quite a bit. You got to save up a lot of them. Or you open chests with them, bone chests. And that's like basically little loot boxes that'll contain either scrolls, which obviously are like experience points for units, and or gold, and or event tokens, and or sometimes skins. And I find I've unlocked the last PvP event. I unlocked, I think, 2 skins. And the one before that, I also unlocked a couple skins. So you get them out of bone chests. I personally wouldn't bother spending them on skins specifically, unless there's one you like really like the look of. But opening chests will get you some as well. Thank you, Musashi, for the webcam redemption, the most cursed webcam redemption available. There's like 9 of them, I think, to choose from. Thank you for choosing the absolute worst. It's ridiculous how popular this one is. You guys are crazy. I'm just playing War Thunder. I've never heard of War Thunder. I'm not familiar with that. Oh wait, hang on, is that? No, I'm thinking War Hogs, I think, where it's like a shooter that is kind of like Halo. It's like a lot of vehicles and stuff. Man of culture, I see. No, Jello, no. That one is cursed. I know, it really, really is. It's so cursed. All right, so we just beheaded Anora's father, the traitor, and now I'm gonna see what Alistair thinks I should do at this point.
Make me king. Anora isn't an option.
This is true. Dude, Jello, thank you for the cheer, man. I really appreciate that. Throwing your hard-earned biddies my way. That's awesome. Man, more than 13,000 bits. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for all the support, dude. I would lose in a PvP Stream Raider battle with you. Maybe. Who knows? The PvP event, the previous PvP event, we did okay at. The one before that, I felt like we really hit a groove. We got like 12 wins in a row at one point. We were just demolishing. I had like a strat that worked really, really well on all the maps. But the following event didn't hold up as well. So, who knows? I'm back. Why the early raid tonight? Yo, Billy Boy 3D, welcome on in. So many bits. That really is crazy. I mean, they're basically like a cent each, so that's like almost $140 worth of support. That's huge, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should I just make Alistair king, or should I make Alistair and Anora like try and force them to be to marry and be joint leaders? You seem so certain.
Shouldn't I be? You're the one who convinced me to take a stand after meeting Goldana. I can do this.
Do you think you're ready to be king?
As ready as anyone ever is, I suppose. Which is to say, yes, I'm ready.
Joint leader sounds like chaos down the road. I like chaos. What makes you a better choice than Anora?
I can do this. I may not know politics the way she does, but I know what needs to be done. I can get our armies marching toward the Blight.
That is the most important part right now.
Who knows if she'd even truly help us now?
She did betray us. That was kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that at all. You're willing to give up your freedom?
If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty.
Wait, Alistair is a bastard prince, right? And I haven't played Origins in a while. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, Alistair is the son of the king, but with like a chambermaid or whatever. So, a lot of people are claiming that he doesn't have a right to the throne. However, he is the half king, really. He has the most royal blood in him. He's the only person living that has royal blood. And then Loghain was the traitorous bastard whose daughter is the other person with aspirations to the throne. Son of a king? Gross, yeah. I don't like Anora's foxy nature. Yeah, totally. Yeah, she is... Like, the fact that she turned on us really doesn't make me happy. I want to talk to Anora as well. What makes you a better choice than Alistair?
Surely that's not a serious question.
Oh my god, she's so
I have been the ruler of this
shitty.
nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead for Eldon. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will resume again at the first opportunity.
Oh, cool, threatening a civil war.
Until a new dynasty holds power.
That's fun. Why should I trust you after what you've done?
Because I will always do what is necessary for my people. Doubt anything else about me, Warden. But not
Logain's daughter. Alistair doesn't have political expertise, but he's got much better ethics. Yeah, he's an infinitely better person. And she is a terrible, manipulative individual who's the daughter of, like, the biggest traitor to the kingdom in recent memory, right? You're sort of a ruthless bitch.
I prefer to think of it as having staunch determination. Was there a point you wanted to make?
Why did you turn on me?
To save my country. I couldn't stand by and watch Alistair ruin my people with his incompetence.
Why do you get to choose, by the way? Because we have worked so hard to unite the different factions. We've helped so many people with their problems, with their issues, like serious issues facing their kingdoms and cities and stuff like that. And so at this point, enough people voice support for the Wardens, which are also known as, they're the only group that is capable of defeating the Blight and the Darkspawn. So basically, we're sort of the most powerful living individual in the kingdom, and so they've kind of let us make this decision to a certain degree. That and we beat Logain in a duel to the death, and so that also, I guess, kind of earned us the right. A leader who doesn't want to be a leader is the best kind, not power hungry. Yeah, I do agree. I agree. Assumptions because you could kill everyone. Yeah, also main character vibes, exactly. Do you expect me to support you after what you've done?
I expect nothing. I have done what I deemed necessary for Ferelden. I assume you will do the same.
Who do you think I should choose?
Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead Ferelden. I have proven this.
Hey, thank you for the host, Wyra. So, like,
hope your route is clear here.
Should I choose Enora?
On the one hand, she did almost have us killed. On the other hand, no, there is no other hand. Don't make her queen.
Certainly.
I like to get all the dialogue. All right, I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Did you battle Logain yourself? Yeah, I cut his fucking head off. I fought him and I decapitated him. He's a total dickhole. Yeah, welcome back, Wyra. She seems like a bitch, but more loyal to Ferelden than her dad. Yeah, she's loyal to Ferelden, but she's proven herself to be a complete ends justify the means individual. And if she's willing to throw... Like, there is a blight coming. Everyone knows that now. There is... the Darkspawn are marching. They are a force to be reckoned with. They've already cleared cities off the map. They're a threat to the entire continent. And the fact that she is willing to try and kill the only people who are proven to be able to stop that threat is why I think that she isn't really a good ruler. She thinks she knows what's important to Ferelden, and she acts in that way, but if she had her way, like, everyone would be dead. Like, the Darkspawn would triumph, and that would be that. So, you know, there's a dog option as you choose your fighting against the Logain. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was like, fuck, that's tempting. Except the dog would get fucked, so. It was kind of tempting. That would be amazing if the dog beat him. Like, I wonder if there's extra dialogue when people are like, dude, you lost to a dog. Like, that'd be amazing. You're right, valid points. Yeah, I just, like, all of these people are just so fucking terrible. Alistair will be king, and I'll rule beside him. That's interesting. Let's try and see if we can pull that up. We don't have, like, a romance with him, though. I'm gonna try that. I won his dog on Nightmare? What? Dog's my favorite character. I need to prove that he could. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can rule beside him.
I don't think that would work. The Landsmeet barely wants to accept me. They'll never accept a queen who isn't from a noble family.
But I've got high persuasion. Dog's a good character. I mean, I like dog. I've got a mod so that I can have the dog and not have to sacrifice one of the 4, like, actually useful slots, you know? Use the move that pins him and then run away till it's back off cooldown. I could see that. Yeah, I've also got like 30 fucking Mabari biscuits. Maybe you have to romance him. Yeah, I think you do, and I fucked that up early on. I did have a romance with him, and then Zevran showed up and was like, "Hey, you want to go to bed?" And I was like, without even thinking, I was like, "Oh yeah, totally, yeah, let's just hook up with people." And then Alistair's like, what the fuck?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, monogamy in video games. I guess that is a thing." So kind of fucked that up. Dog's the only useful NPC. Yeah, rip, I know. You need human noble campaign. Oh yeah, I am an elf too. Right. No one's throwing down any medics? Oh, on the Stream Raiders. Yeah, well, if anybody wants to throw a healeroo down, it might be useful. We probably won't need it, honestly. I think these battles are kind of easy. The ones that just have a bunch of chess pieces running to the like the special points or whatever. I have that mod too. I love having dog in my party, but don't want to miss out on any party banter. Yeah, exactly. I like party banter, and like dog is like nice. He's like not a bad unit, but or character or whatever. But he doesn't have a provoke aura that all the fighters do. So I really like to make sure that I've got, regardless of what my main character's class is, I like to have one character which is a warrior who can have high constitution and taunt all the enemies and just like pull aggro off of everyone else, and then a rogue who can lockpick and just use a bow and arrow and stay the fuck out of combat so they're not clumping up, and then a mage who's just a heal bot who can just keep everyone else alive. And once I've got those 3 taken care of, then the main character can kind of be whatever. I'm really glad I went with the mage though, because I have so many options, which is really fun. You know, like it makes combat a little bit more interesting, being able to cycle through different spells. You're in a monk a second ago? Nice. Yeah, monks are pretty decent healers for sure. And they hit like a truck. I threw down a Baymax character in there so they can heal us. I don't know what that is. Let's bust an extra unit. I love rogue to have bears. Oh, right. A ranger that can summon. Right. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, totally. Having bears. Fuck. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, I think having a oh my god, having a stroke apparently. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, having a rogue in the party who's just meant for like tons of lockpicking and trap disarming is really useful. But yeah, the extra unit isn't too busted because the dog, honestly, I find isn't super helpful in combat. He's not like bad, but he doesn't like break the game, that's for sure. Like having a rogue tank, then 2 mages generally, sometimes 2 rogues. Yeah, like if my main character was a fighter, I don't know. I feel like the main character being a fighter is kind of the least interesting one. Just because I think a rogue, they get all those bonuses from backstabbing, so you're spending a lot of time like trying to get into the rear flank and like moving around in combat, and that's kind of fun. And a mage, you've got all these different spells to choose from, whereas a fighter is just kind of like right click, you know, and then press abilities when they're off cooldown. Like there's not as much strategy as with either of the other 2 classes. Plus, there's already Alistair, Oghren, Sten, Shale. Like you've got tanks, you've got fighters. So yeah, I think that the most interesting character for the main character is either mage or rogue, personally. Words are hard. I'm usually what you have, but I'm the ranger, and my dog is 4th. I love dog. Nice. Yeah, having the dog slot is nice because he counts as like a summon. So he's like in that little circle next to you, like with the ranger, how they got the little summon. I like changing up different teams and combinations every map. And then that way fights are interesting. A variety of companions makes story more real for me. Changing up different teams and companions every time you're on a new map. That's kind of cool. I think the downside of that is inventory management, especially when streaming a game. Inventory management is kind of the part that I try not to spend too much time on. And unfortunately, that is something that ends up chewing up a lot of time if you're going to change your party a lot. Unless you're happy with them kind of having subpar armor now and then. Because, like, with, like, 3 fighters who all are vying for the same gear, one of them's going to have the best, and then one the second best, and then one the third best, kind of no matter what. So need to focus, especially when playing Nightmare difficulty. Yeah. And, I mean, or just, like, unequip dudes and equip it on other people and just, like, micromanage your inventory more often, which I just try and... Yeah, less micromanaging for fighters. Yeah, exactly. And rogues, for that matter, if you're switching between the 2 rogues often. And, yeah, that's definitely a thing. But, yeah, I haven't played this game on harder difficulties. I'm not much of a... I don't usually tackle games on hard difficulties. I kind of like playing through on normal and experiencing the whole story. And besides, I've died plenty of times. I've party wiped probably, I don't know, 6 times throughout the course of this game. So it's like, that's a good level of difficulty. I've died, I've had to reload the battle, try it again, focus on different strategies. So... I don't know. I feel like normal isn't, like, it's not easy. And in some games, normal mode really is very easy. Brummel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Rocks. Blooming Villain is such a good song. Is that... Oh, that's the one that was just on. Was that the Persona 5 track? Yeah, feel free to throw some song requests into the queue if you like. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Brummel, did you arrive in one of the raids out of curiosity, or are you just swinging by because you're a fan of Dragon Age? I'm an obsessive player when it comes to challenge. I run through on normal first, then I jack the difficulty. Yeah, I've never really done that. Like, I like... I find that a lot of the challenge in games is challenge that I make. Like, really trying to micromanage and make sure that I have, like, the best possible kind of tactics, and I'll sort of self-impose little challenges and shit like that, but I don't really like just, like, cranking up the difficulty, because usually it's just like, okay, enemies just have tons of health and deal more damage, and I just, it just makes everything take longer, and, yeah, so it's usually not my jam. It was the P5 boss track that was just playing. Yeah. The, if no songs are in the queue... Oh, through Stream Majors. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome on in. That's awesome. Hey, Sylphilus grabbing the reward. Good call. Good call. And good timing. Thank you for not waiting until it's like the battle's done and I'm, you know, because sometimes I miss it. And so I always feel bad about that. Speedy Misha and Higgy both have dropped a full 6 units on the battlefield. So, oh yeah, right. Yeah, they both dropped a full 6 units. So let me know if you are around, or I know Higgy is actually. So yeah, Speedy Misha, let me know if you're around, and I can give you some stream currency as well. But folks who put a full 6 units down, just for their, you know, support, I like to give them some stream currency, which is just a silly little thing. You know, it's you can use it to spend on like Steam games and stuff like that. There's like a few uses for it. Steam games and some swag, you know, fridge magnets, postcards, Steam gift cards too, if there's no games that you specifically like. Yeah, there's all kinds of like fun things you can spend them on. Right. Oh, I almost clicked through. Holy crap. Okay, so Sylphilus, do you have a preference? 3 tanks, which are common, 1 bomber, which is uncommon, or 20 gold. The magnets are legit. I have 2. Nice. The gold sounds good, Sylph. Boom. There we go. Hey,
Rachel, how you doing? What's shaking this evening? Thank you, Sonnet, for the redemption. Always appreciated. Let me just grab these rewards here. I was placing people and I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's a thing. You guys are all just in time for a loyalty chest. So this is kind of the biggest possible reward. So this is a good time to be part of it, whether you know what's going on or not. Here, I'm going to drop a monk over here. There we go. I need gold. Yeah, gold is hard to come by for sure. Can you just force the two to marry? I think you can. Yeah, that is one of my options. I know, I'm trying to decide on that too. If she's been in charge up to now, she probably has a good idea what's been going on. If he's all empathetic and of the right bloodline, sounds like a good plan. It could be. Yeah, I have no idea if it works out well or not. It's a tough one.
I ate a delicious apple, but now I'm getting a migraine, so I hope it doesn't come back up. Ooh, yeah, here's hoping. That sucks. Fingies crossed medicine works. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll cross my toes for you. I'm going to be using my fingers on the keyboard, but... Oh, hanging out. Nice. Yeah, welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Thanks, Track. How you doing tonight? Kermit the Frog here. I'm not saying they'll be in love, I'm saying balance is good. Yeah, perhaps. It could be that they end up being good for one another. Rock's Chat is really just a streamer networking event. It's true. Yes, I like how many streamers are part of this community. In fact, on the Discord, I even have a bot that specifically makes sure that everybody knows who is streaming at any given time. Rather than just having a channel full of going live spam, I like to also make sure that people get their unique currently streaming role. I think I would make them rule jointly, because I think they cover each other's weaknesses. Alistair would be pissed, though. You're not wrong. I've had a lot going on recently, so it's been tough to hang out with everyone I like. Yeah, that is a challenge sometimes. She's not empathetic and short-sighted in some ways. But she's been in charge. Right. She's not empathetic, short-sighted. She's been in charge the whole time. It seems to happen everywhere. Yeah, true. Yeah, everybody's streaming these days. It's crazy. Like before the pandemic, the number of people streaming was, I think, a third of what it is right now. So that's crazy. The number of streamers out there has tripled in a year. The apple's so crunchy and sweet. It was like the perfect apple. So either way, I'm happy. Nice. Cracked my neck. That helped a bit. Really crunchy. Oof. Yeah. I try not to crack my neck. I think it's a bad habit. And I think it's led to me having even more pain in my neck. You told me I did that currently streaming role. I'd love that. Yeah, totally. I have in the streamer help and tips and stuff in my Discord in that channel, I have a pinned post, and one of them is it's all just like stuff, resources for streamers, and one of them is that Discord bot. The COVID, yeah, indeed, the Coors virus. Brummel, by the way, remind me when we hit the in like 25 minutes when the battle actually fires, remind me that you have a redemption, because that's a while away, and I'm sure, I mean, I get easily distracted. I mean, I haven't even moved in game in like fucking 20 minutes, so getting better. I'm happy to hear that, Wyra. I really am. Viv was just saying mama every once in a while. Oh, like currently? Oh. Thank you, I'll find it. Yeah, it should be. I think it's the only pinned post in the streamer help thing. It's called Lopez, if that helps. So you can probably look up Lopez bot. It's not a huge one, but the creator, he's super quick to respond, and really helpful. So I'm like in the Discord as well. The only thing is, in order to set up all the functionality, instead of being like Me6 where you have to like pay for a subscription plan, Lopez, you need to donate $1 or more, a one-time donation, and then you get access to everything. And so that's how you get to set up the live role, which is really nice. It's and it doesn't use Twitch's API, which is nice, which Me6 does. You have to individually plug in each person that you want to get a notification for when they go live. And with, I've got more than 200 people in my Discord, and most of them stream, so that became unsustainable fast. Whereas Lopez it instead uses Discord's API, and so as long as the person goes live with Discord like enabled, so that you know, their Discord status shows like currently streaming, it uses that and assigns them the live now role immediately. And so there's a slower lag time as well. I find Mi6, it takes about like 5 minutes for the Twitch API to like send another packet of info letting you know who's streaming. The Discord API is much faster. It happens usually within a minute. So yeah, Lopez, I love it. I think it's the best Discord bot that I've used in terms of like streamer stuff. Shout outs for streamers and stuff like that. I have no clue what it is. I'm new to the game and now addicted. Nice. Awesome. Well, yeah. So when we hit the 24 minutes that's down in that bottom left corner of the stream, that when that countdown hits 0, we're going to fire off the next Stream Raiders battle, and then there's some rewards that we get to hand out. So I'll make sure that you get one of them. But yeah, just try and remind me if you think of it. Like a bad mama, she says mama, but I'm not going to the room. Yeah, I mean, hopefully she'll just go back down, right? I'm surprised that she's not. Usually when she wakes up, she kind of has a full blown meltdown and comes to our room and all that sort of stuff. But sleep, I think now. Well, that's good. I'm really, really happy to hear that. Actually, that's like a good sign. I think that she's up, and she's just like calling for us, but she's still going back down. That's amazing. A big enough meltdown already? Yeah. That sounds like such a cool bot. Yeah, it's really, really helpful. I think there's no reason not to have it in every fucking Discord. Like, I want to make sure that all the people who are part of the community, you know, that people can share their stuff, share their content. So, you know, the first thing I do every time I join a streamer's Discord is I mute the channel where all the alerts for when people go live are, because I'm just like, I'm in 100 fucking Discords. I don't need like a ping on my phone every 12 seconds letting me know about all the people who are streaming, because, you know, I just don't have enough hours in the day to support everybody. But just glancing over at the user list at the side of Discord and being like, you know, oh sweet, there's like so and so is streaming right now, that's super fucking useful. And if they've been streaming for like 4 hours, you know, they don't have some alert that's buried in a channel. It's like their name's still sitting there. So yeah, I think it's a really useful bot. I like robots that cannot lie. I'm a lurk while I tidy up my office. It's such a mess. Looks like a clutter bomb on top. Sounds good. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're in a you're in a better mood and you're feeling like tidying and all that sort of stuff. That's something that the tidy bug very rarely hits me. That's a tough one. I have a real hard time getting my sort of my shit together enough to feel like cleaning. You know, pulling together my I don't know what my psyche enough to do that. Tough to tackle that kind of shit. Better than a glitter bomb. Oh god. Glitter. Yeah, craft herpes. There's a beer in town called Glitter Bomb. It's pretty good. Nice. Okay, so what do you guys think? What should we do here? Alistair takes the throne alone, or Alistair and Honora should marry and rule jointly? Honora, I'm not just going to appoint her to the throne. She's an absolute garbage human. My cleaning would hit between 8 p.m. and 1 a.m. That's when I'm most awake too. That's why those are the hours I stream. I start at about, sometimes as early as 6 p.m., but usually by 8 I'm streaming. And then at about 1 a.m. I stop. That's like, I'm the most alert at that point. I find Sonnet like wakes up fairly early in the morning and is like awake and like ready to go and tackles the day and does things. And then by the end of the day, she's like burnt out, bleary-eyed. With me, it's the opposite. I wake up and it's like, I feel the exact way when I wake up that Sonnet does when she's about to go to sleep. It's like, I can't get my brain firing. I can't focus on anything. I have a tough time, like, my eyes are all bleary. I'm confused. It's rough. But like nighttime, midnight, 1, 2 a.m., I'm just like, oh man, like if the baby wasn't sleeping right now I'd be totally down with doing some cleaning, some tidying. Like, it sucks. Yeah, it's backward. It's not, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. Should they rule jointly, or should Alistair take the throne himself? I don't want to spoil it for myself and know kind of who's better in the long run, It's like, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be better for Ferelden. Fucking tough. I think the happiest Alistair in the long run will be ruling together. He'd hate being king alone, right? Maybe. I don't know if he'd be happy being forced to marry someone he doesn't love. Someone he, like, dislikes. I think that's probably going to make him unhappy, but I don't know if it's better for the kingdom, right? He isn't really a leader. Not yet, at least. Go with your gut. No, that's what you're all here for, right? Hang on, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. I got the perfect way to settle anything. All right. Manage poll, create a new poll. We've got Alistair or Alistair and Honora. There we go. We'll have a, I don't know, 2 minute? That's kind of long. 1 minute. 1 minute of voting. Boom. Here we go. The poll is now activated. So at the top of chat, you should be able to choose. You want chat to make decisions? Always. Are you kidding? Chat has created my character, named my dog. Yeah. Y'all are my gut. That's your job. That's your job. Jimmy King's rule alone forever. Yeah, he'll probably like marry at some point though, right? If he's left to his own devices, I'm sure he'll find someone nice, right? That's like, I vote for Logain's headless corpse to rule Ferelden. You just don't want to decide? Yes. My man. In case you should look into Choice Chamber. What is that? Let's make sure it's a tie. No. Timeout. So that's 4 votes for Alistair and Honora, and only 2 for Alistair alone. Okay, well. Make him choose. Yeah, what's Choice Chamber? I've never heard of that. Choice Chamber is pretty much chat making decisions for the streamer to help or hinder. What, like what weapon you get, how chunky the enemies are. Oh, like it's a game? It's like a Twitch integrated game? Is that what you're referring to? Jello, is that you abstaining from a vote, or what's your... Okay, well, you guys have decided. Alistair and Honora should marry and join jointly. Marry and rule jointly. Joint ruley? Just... Yeah. It's an action game with Twitch integration. Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Dead Cells with the Twitch integration on Dead Cells looks really cool, where people decide like what upgrades you get and whether things are harder or easier. Warhammer 2 Vermintide as well. I'm not like into Warhammer lore at all personally, but Vermintide looks kind of cool, where people can like give you supplies or like make enemies straight up harder and shit like that. Of course, we've done a couple of crowd control streams. Crowd control Dark Souls was fucking great. I had so much fun with crowd control Dark Souls. I can't even articulate. And then we also did a crowd control Dark Souls 3 stream. That was also a shitload of fun. Both of those were so enjoyable. Do we want wine tonight? We could do. Yeah, totally up to you. I probably won't have that much. Like, I haven't been really wanting to drink as much lately, so... but I'll, I would have some for sure. Alright, here we go. I believe Alistair and Honora should marry and enjoy
It is certainly a possible compromise. My strength and skill as a ruler and your...
I have a nice smile, I'm told.
That will have to do, I suppose. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's, to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
Poor Alistair. He admitted to me before that he's a virgin.
But I am also
sucks that he's gonna lose that to someone he doesn't like.
I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter
Crowd control was so silly. God, I enjoyed it. It was so fun.
Can't break that oath just to
so
wear the
silly
crown.
and enjoyable.
I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach
I remember
a more
from crowd control Dark Souls. With Flash was him getting so exasperated on tree balls after being title screened 20 times. Yeah, I didn't enable the one that drops to title screen.
Shall we finish this thing together?
But my favorite part was in Blighttown when you're guaranteed to get poisoned and people would use the redemption to drop me to 1 HP, so it would just kill me over and fucking over. They would always time it, so I had to like fucking slog through as much of that poison water as possible right before fucking fighting you know, legs for days. And she couldn't even pretend. Yeah, exactly. Your your blood, I guess. Seems okay with it though. The way he's talking about it. Yeah, he gets that it's smart. Thing is, we made some decisions during the game where at one point you can choose whether or not you want to harden Alistair. And so we got him nice and hard, and now his personality is a little bit more assertive because of the fact that he's become a little bit more kind of calloused, which is probably better for him in the end, because we do want him to become a king. So we will beat this blight as Kaelin dreamed.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Yeah, very lewd hardening. Clipping that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it when people take clips. It truly helps the stream up. It makes it a lot easier to find little funny moments and highlights and shit like that. Another thing is, because in the Discord now we have a channel that Mark set up, which is a chat log. So you know, probably worth muting the channel, obviously, because it is literally every message in Twitch chat goes into that channel, like live.
You made me king.
And
After all
so
this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne.
It makes it a little bit easier to find highlightable moments. It takes a little while, but like I can, you know, control F for like, you know, lull or whatever, and just find, you know, when people were like cracking up at things. Congratulations on your engagement, by the way.
Oh, thanks. That should be interesting, shouldn't it? I suppose there are worse things that could happen to me other than becoming king and being hitched up to a beautiful woman. And Nora probably thinks she'll just be able to push me off to the side. But I'm not that person anymore. She won't be able to walk all over me.
Good.
This was always a possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king. You never know. I tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne. People like you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll be your like advisor or whatever. You want me to help you?
Don't get me wrong, I'm sure
I
could
couldn't
do well
possibly.
enough if I tried, but I wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for you. So in a way, you
Yeah, I'll
What do you say?
I'll be the brains behind the fucking throne for sure. What about the Grey Wardens?
Well, that option isn't really open to me anymore, is it? I'm going to be king whether I like it or not. Grey Warden or no. And if I can be an exception, then so
I just
can you.
realized.
As a matter of fact, I insist.
Because he's a Grey Warden, his life expectancy is shortened. So he's not going to get to like grow old on the throne. So, and Nora's going to be in charge like in not that long, probably. Are you the Vice Chancellor now? Yeah, I guess so. Something like that. I think I could be convinced.
That's good enough for me. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march.
Sick.
As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Yeah, dude. I'm into that. Ground control to Major Tom. This is Major Control to Major Tom. Really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. I guess I need dex to actually hit people, right? Or is it strength? Strength, dex? Wait, which one? Which one? Just which one? So strength increases all damage, but my damage is from spell power. Increases attack score in melee by 0.5 for each point purchased. Dexterity increases attack score in melee combat by 0.5 for each point purchased. Okay, so strength and dex contribute to your attack score just as high as each other. This one also gives me defense. That's about it. Contributes to physical resistance, intimidation. Okay, so we just want... I think we just want more dex now. I should have been putting more points into dex as we went, but I didn't realize that that's why I was missing so fucking often. Why do I have 2 skill points? Did I fuck up and use one of those spell tomes on myself? I did not mean to do that. Rip. I really want shit that doesn't have friendly fire, and it is so fucking hard to find. But with Petrify now, we've got, make someone vulnerable to shattering, so that's good. And then we got a couple ways to shatter people. And some damaging spells, then we got our AoE over here. I don't know, what spell should I grab? Hey, Sulfurless with the Hydrate. Much appreciated. Need to have the gray babies before... Yeah, totally. They gotta get busy fast. Many babies and assassinate the mama. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if I'm kind of lurking in the background, I can keep an eye on that. Take her out if she starts getting to anything. Yeah, I don't know. I straight up don't know. Friendly fire. Can't heal or regenerate health. Takes continuous spirit damage. Curse of Mortality could be good. Let's try that. Let's grab Curse of Mortality. Is that canned water or drinking sugary drinks to hydrate? It is canned water basically. It is a sparkling lemon lime water. I thought you said you didn't want to drink most of a bottle.
Didn't.
His lordship's already gone, Warden, but you're to make yourself comfortable. You hear?
You didn't want a whole bottle, but then you remembered that you had a wine you like.
Oh, I have more than one wine I like.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, we have a lot of wines. That is true. This is Major Tom to ground control. So now it's just head to Redcliffe. And these fucking scrolls. I don't know how to get these scrolls that I'm supposed to get. Oh, where's Alistair? God damn it.
And I'm off.
I want that. There's a mod that lets you smash open chests that you can't pick. And I didn't take it because I thought, that's kind of cheap. But then I didn't realize that there's areas where you can't have a rogue with you to lockpick and stuff. So maybe I should have done that. Yeah, I don't really drink sugary drinks generally. But sometimes, you know, maybe like once a week or something, I'll end up having a soda. Yeah, it's not like a go-to at all. Yeah, they're useless. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's a burrito place in town where, you know, they have like a meal deal. So it's like, if I want a burrito and like a side and stuff like that, it's practically free to get a drink. So it's like, you know, all right, sure, you know, whatever. I'll end up drinking a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, level up this dude, and then we'll go...
I get milk and give it to the baby. Dang, there are other solutions.
Yeah, but that costs extra. Give you a little willpower, too. Why not? Final Blow could be really good, I guess, against, like, bosses or whatever. I kind of have everything else, so... Oh, precise striking. Thank you, sweetie. Hmm. Sure, let's grab Final Blow. We can even, whoops. Fuck it, yeah. So if the enemy is a boss, then use Final Blow. There we go. And Liliana, you have a lot of dex, a lot of cunning. What's cunning do again? Oh, whatever. I don't know. It's a rogue skill. Good enough for me. Trap finding makes sense. I don't know if she can backstab with a bow and arrow. I don't know if a coup de grace will do anything. You know what I mean? Bonus to crit chance for attacks. Crit chance and skill checks mostly, I think. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you backstab with a siege weapon? Ooh, only time will tell. Bonus to crit chance for all attacks, I think, is worth. Let's head toward a crit chance. And then I'm even going to use probably another skill book on her. I don't know. Let's see what Wynn's got going on here. Yeah, I'll just grab some more magic. And... oh yeah, I was gonna go with a mass paralysis. But I think that Liliana should use the Tome of Skill and Sundry. Oh, that's for those skills? Oh, these are skills. Oh, the fuck? Okay. Well, I didn't realize that. Okay, well then, yeah, I kind of would have preferred to have used that on my own character. 1 point to spend on a skill. Man, the terminology is not, like, clear enough. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I would have liked to have used both of those on me, because this gives a bonus to mana regen. I guess this is just more damage before spells are interrupted, which is like, I don't know, I've got heavy-ass armor on, so I guess it's mostly the second point that I needed, which I now have, so whatever, that's fine. That's fine, this is all fine. Did we get any gear there from that Bowels battle? I don't think anyone dropped anything. Got the slaver documents and shit. Okay. So we did the lands meet.
Magic exists to serve.
I don't think there's any side quests available from any of the factions anymore. I think we've kind of done them all.
Yes.
So let's head out. Speed! Yeah, yeah. Being able to run outside of combat is really useful. Super useful. Super duper serial. Oh, here we go. Red Cliff Village. Let's go, shall we? Yeah, how is the snowman's? Oh, we've got a Stream Raiders battle. And Modern Sonnet with a full 6 units on the battlefield. Oh. Oh, I thought it was... Thought we were getting ambushed. Okay, so... Yeah, that works. Oop. Doing pretty good. Had a good stream earlier. I'm just leveling in FF14. Nice. And leading to Stream Red as victory. Yeah, well, I appreciate all of the contributions. Absolutely. It's cool for MMO standards, but not great if you can't play it often. Yeah, I find that is the case with every single MMO ever created. It's just not that great if you can't play it often. And that's why I have abandoned all MMOs. Damn, these knights are just chewing their way through the ranged dudes. Luckily, rogues are on their tail, stabbing them to death. All right, 200 gold chunks are available right here. Somebody redeemed one already, right? Yes, Brummel. Very good choice of battle to do a redemption on. So you get 200 gold, and Sonnet gets the other. Modern Sonnet with the other 200. So that is 200 gold to Brummel into Modern Sonnet. And then these rewards aren't as good. They're not bad. 50 gold is as high as you can get normally outside of the these 200 gold chunks, which are only available like once a map. Louise, Captain Howdy, and Taru get the other rewards, and then we'll continue our journey and head over to this Bowels. Gold is sexy. I'm just a love machine. Ba-da-bop. Let's go up here. And if you group around my dude as much as possible, then I'll be dropping like a haste once it's, you know, available shortly around, you know, in an area that is, whoops, I think it's this size, yeah. So I'll be dropping a haste on everybody who's like kind of in the immediate vicinity of my dude. So if you want to put dudes near my unit, they will get a better chance of being involved in this combat. Yeah, in and around the area. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, have Darkspawn arrived?
You want?
Okay.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Are there more Darkspawn at the castle?
Now, yes. They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Shit. Only redheads in the party. Yeah, this is a redhead only comp. With the exception of Wynn. I don't think
What's on your mind?
I don't think she quite counts. But maybe before she grade. But yeah, three out of 4 are redheads. I say the fucking Mamari counts as well. Oh, a little mage over there. Okay. He's an honorary redhead, I like it. Yeah, soulless party. Can't lose their souls, you're not wrong. Holy crap, the enemies are so squishy. Okay, well... Go get that Mabari dominance on.
Let's get on with it then.
Wait, did you not? Oh, because I moved before you got there. There we go. Get that dominance. Oh, hey.
Yes.
They took the time to, like, hang people.
Huh.
How unnecessary. Ooh, I got a little bit of lag there. Probably because I think there's so many, sprites loaded.
And I'm off.
Nice. Any other elites around? No. No one on my back line. Okay. Holy crap, having an archer just makes it like... It makes it hard to partake in combat, honestly. I can't hit anything! I didn't realize that I needed dexterity until it was too late. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Oh, can't go in there. I thought maybe I'd have to like go into some places, save some people. Alright, ogre.
Oh, right. That won't stop me.
There we go. Trying to shatter all the big dudes. Well, he didn't get shattered, but I did just beat the shit out of him. Dude, the fucking cooldown for crushing prison is long, a full minute. 4 times that of some of these other abilities. Wow. Oh, there's like some crazy lag going on. Jesus. Some areas just have a really hard time, like, loading without a lot of lag for some reason. Oh my god! What is causing that? Holy shit. Oh my god, Persona 5 has such... Yeah, this song is fire, yeah. Every time I hear music from P5, I'm just like, you know what? Normally strength helps a bit with hit count, but I don't know if magic compensates that when doing Arcane Warrior. Yeah, so apparently it doesn't help with your hit chance, just with damage. So that's the problem. Dexterity and strength both, every single point increases your attack by half of a point. I think maybe it's the fire. The little like fire animations I think are what's really punishing for some reason. I would imagine it's probably all of the some of the mods that increase the quality of textures. Probably make things like water and fire, smoke all kind of way more resource hogs than they need to be. Thing is, it's just the game that's having a hard time with it. Like, my computer isn't at all, because my encoder is having no issues, so... Yeah, rivers in the desert, yeah.
And I'm
a river in a dry land. The more soundtrack I hear, the more I want to play. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, the music's amazing. The mechanics are really good. The crab rave goes well. The crab rave goes so well. Yeah, I already having some long load times after only, well, I guess it's been like 2 hours, but okay. So this is the only mage, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and lock it down. Huh. Damn. There we go, there we go. Okay. Shattered the one who I... Oh shit, there's a mage down there. So I've been freezing and petrifying enemies. Okay, if I'm in their rear arc, I can hit them often. Okay, I just need to be backstabbing. You know, ABB, always be backstabbing. We all know that old phrase, right? That old gem, that old chestnut. Okay, no mages in the group that's coming here. Well, these guys are really easy. Whoa! Okay, never mind. There's the boss. Okay, so first we're gonna try freezing him. Didn't work. Then we're gonna try petrifying him. And then... Oh, it did work. Okay, then we'll try shattering him. Then we'll get in his rear arc for some backstabs and crits. Oh, get fucked, Ogre Alpha. Dude. Finish him. That's my character went the other way. Leapt over here to do the finisher. That was funky.
My lady, you're here.
That was really weird. I've never seen that before. The whole kill cam thing, it's just like the enemy falling this way and my character leaping this way. It's like, alright, well, as long as you meet in the middle at some point, get that damage done. Yeah, voodoo finish, exactly. Crab Rave, always on point. Supports the Phantom Thieves. Is that the artist? That's Munchkin-y. Fight the monster, get the treasure, stab your buddy. Oh yeah, kill the monster. Cthulhu, it's also lose your sanity. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, Munchkin. Fucking kick in the door. Betray your friends. Did the Darkspawn get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Riordan, what's he doing here?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Phantom Thieves is just the name of your group in Persona 5. Yeah, totally. I just don't know Crab Rave? That was maybe a reference to the song. Speaking of song. Oh yeah, there's one playing. It's so ambient, I literally was like, oh, there's no music playing right now, but there was. And yeah, you can make song requests too with !SR. You can throw some tunes on there if you like.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It
Oh
was
no,
assumed
Crabrave's the
Horde was
meme, right?
marching in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells
Oh,
us that the
Crab
bulk of the
Rave,
Horde is
one
in
word.
fact
Oh
heading
my
towards
god,
Denver.
I
They are perhaps 2
don't
days
know
away.
why I was unable to read that.
What? Are we sure
Crab
about that?
Rave? What is this
I
Crab
ventured close
Rave
enough
you
to
speak
listen
of?
in, as it were.
Crab Rave.
I am quite
Holy
certain.
shit. Wow. That's how little sleep I've had the last couple days. Oh my god. I'm blown away. Why did they think we were headed? Why did we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention,
Capitalized.
they would be
Yeah,
too
but
busy
like
killing each other to
all the
pay
letters
much
were there in the
attention
right
to
order.
some
I don't know.
sailed
That's crazy.
Darkspawn horde.
It's
There is,
like
I'm
I
afraid,
have
one
this
other piece
issue
of
when
news that
reading.
is of even greater
It's like face blindness, but for words. I just like if somebody mistypes a word by a letter, or like apparently pushes 2 words together, I just my brain doesn't see it.
It's too far.
We must
crazy.
begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have.
I don't think I'm
General must
dyslexic.
be defended at all costs.
I'm quite good at like anagrams and things like that. I just like read the words, and if they don't have the meaning that I'm expecting, or if they don't look the way that word is supposed to look, then it's just I don't know. I think I'm generally pretty good at reading, public reading, stuff like that. I do a lot of DMing, and I usually run from like pre-made campaigns, so I do a lot of reading of like box text and try and kind of give it flavor, give certain words emphasis. You know, I'm pretty good at that sort of thing. But the moment that there's any kind of typo or hiccup in the sentence, I'm just like, what is that? What am I looking at? I don't understand. Not dyslexia. I just lost what the word might be. Yeah, I don't know. Just like a kind of a, I don't know, a literalness, I guess. Didn't mean to trip you up. I'll just be more careful next time. No, not at all. No, it's like not a thing. I just think it's funny. It's like it's a weird thing. It's so strange. I've been trying to like wrap my mind around why that might be. Perchance to use speed read. I used to practice speed reading when I was younger, but then I found as I started doing things like DMing, you know, playing D&D and things like that, and even just doing a lot more reading for leisure, I like to kind of let the words breathe a little in my brain, and so I try not to speed read generally now. I really only do it if it comes to like it's something I don't really want to be reading, right? Like if I've got a couple pages of bullshit from like in the mail or whatever, I'll just kind of like, you know, I'll speed read to get to the point. But because you do miss some words, and occasionally you miss a little bit of context and stuff. That's kind of the nature of speed reading. Yeah, but it could be from those habits that I did develop. I tried to work on my ability to speed read when I was younger, and yeah, that is a good point. Some of those habits may have sort of stuck. I got into flow state, so if someone covered the page or something, I'd still forget what I was up to. Yeah, I'm really bad at staying on track too. Like when it comes to reading chat and interacting with chat, that's like my favorite part of streaming. Honestly, I like chilling with everybody. Agraphia, I don't know the term, but maybe. Agraphia makes it seem like the inability or I don't know, whatever graphia is, which I imagine, I mean, my first instinct is that it's related to graphs, but yeah, I don't know the term at all. Yeah, like interacting with chat, I really enjoy doing. I like chilling with you guys. I like hanging, playing the game. Obviously, I enjoy gaming. But the moment that I'll read a message and I'll be like, oh yeah, I actually have something to say about that. If I continue gaming, I can't do both. I can't keep a thread of thought that is unrelated to the task I'm doing. And when I see a lot of other streamers, I find that, especially really good ones, they have no problem doing that. Like, I'll watch Grand Pooh Bear doing really hard Kaizo levels while chit-chatting about anecdotes, and I'm like, I don't have that ability. I just can't do it. It doesn't sound right. Dyscalculia is with numbers. Graphia might pertain to drawing. Agraphia is an acquired neurological disorder causing a loss in the ability to communicate through writing, either due to some form of motor dysfunction or an inability to spell. No, that wouldn't be it at all. No, writing is definitely a strength of mine. And you should see my handwriting too. Quite proud of it. I get complimented on it when I sign things sometimes. I've seen the word before and knew it was kind of related. I could see that. Insomniac rap literally raps while playing Street Fighter. Crazy. You should show it off. Yeah, maybe I'll write some stuff, drop it in the in the Discord or something like that. Yeah, I don't have anything on hand to do any writing with. Yeah, just like, all right, handwriting stream. Let's stop everything. Yeah, maybe I'll pop something in the Discord at some point. It reminds me, I still need to do like a walkthrough of the house at some point on Discord. I wanna kind of show off our new place. We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denner must be defended at all costs. And what about Redcliffe? What if Riordan is wrong?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
They failed already.
Here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Damn. This is getting intense. Well, that's right. I saw your handwriting when y'all sent cards to me and Sully. Remember now? It's gorgeous handwriting. Well, thank you. I mean, it's not like calligraphy. It's not that great. But like for just cursive, I feel like it's pretty good for someone in this day and age when everyone texts and stuff. And also for a male. Most people assume that the writing was by a female when they see it, just because I guess most men don't pride themselves on their ability to handwrite. Like words and stories, but they struggle to maintain a train of thought. Oh, me too. Yeah, that's sort of an ADD type of thing, and I definitely at this point I'm certain that I've developed ADD, and I think it's mostly just because of how much time I spend on screens. You know, I feel like it's that's sort of a byproduct. That's like a cultural byproduct of being so plugged in. To beatbox while he streams. Yeah, I do, but I just kind of like, without thinking about it, it's kind of a thing that I just get a little tune stuck in my head, and that's kind of how I hum. It's far better than my chicken scratch. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like my handwriting when I was in school wasn't necessarily that great. It was just kind of how everyone handwrote, but I continued doing it, and now it's a skill that most people don't have for whatever reason. I guess because it's just not, you know, it's not something that people put much thought into. Especially since my wrist issues tend to make me not want to write. Yeah, that won't help, that's for sure. I noticed that I'm really out of practice too. When I write now, I realize like, oh wow, it really has been like a year since I put a fucking pen to paper. Like, it's noticeable. Just how are we supposed to defeat this archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Damn. Like sometimes when I need to write stuff out for figuring out a work thing, or when signing stuff, way out of practice. Yeah, I mean, me too, honestly. But I did so much writing when I was younger, like a teenager especially, that it's like total muscle memory. Gathered your armies, and it's time to lead them against the greatest threat that Ferelden has seen in centuries. The Archdemon of the Darkspawn have reached Denerim, and it will fall to the Blight unless you do something about it. You must speak to the Grey Warden Riordan before you retire for the night. Tomorrow, you will march to Denerim. Hey, Black Roses, how you doing tonight? It's good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Popped in to drop a lurk. I really do appreciate that. You know that I definitely appreciate that, especially of late while I'm pushing for the little Stream Raiders affiliate hood.
And now Denerim.
Affiliation. Affiliate-dom. It's going well. It's going really well, by the way, to answer your question. Yeah. Today, spent a bunch of time with the little one, went to some parks. Kermit the Frog here. Thank you, Dave, for redeeming the Kermit webcam. Yes, today I spent a lot of time with the little one, and we went and had sushi for dinner. Yay! It was delicious. I had 3 rolls. Good morning / evening, y'all. Yeah, how's your morning going today, Dip? Lurks our love, lurks our life. I want to sip on some wine, but it makes the webcam redemptions a little buggy when you drink fluid during them. This filter's amazing. Thank you! Yay! Yes, it is one of my favorites. Doing good? Excellent! Kermit the Frog is happy to hear that. Shouldn't Alistair be staying here?
He insists on going. How can I say no? I am
Muppet flails. Yeah, it's a shame the arms don't move at all. That would be cool.
By accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Honora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Are there any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens
It's all going well. Sushi sounds amazing. Oh man, it was. My delay's killer on the phone, unfortunately. But we have a fantastic rest of your stream. Lots of love to you all. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Black Roses. Yeah, have an awesome evening, and thank you. I really do appreciate that. Finishing a thing or two, and I'll be on annual leave until next week, so I'll hopefully be able to play some games. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. A week off? That's sick. Yeah, that's really good to hear. What are you planning on playing? Earl looks smoking in the red steel armor. Yeah, honestly, that armor looks fucking really good. I really like that. That's what a bunch of the mods are, is like armor updates and stuff like that too. I think they make everything look a lot better too. All right, I should get to my room.
Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Shaken dwarves.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the assembly.
What if that's because I didn't
half hoping we'll all wind up dead.
Donate enough to their faction, maybe?
Strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Or if that's just like a thing.
Face the Darkspawn all on their own,
That
I
happens.
suppose.
For starters, finishing Medieval, getting the Plat and FF7 remake. Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Pirates of the
It was our
Caribbean.
good fortune that you decided
I played,
to go to Orzammar
I think it was Lego Indiana Jones on like the 360
For all
way
that
back.
the surface are needed our help. I expect we needed yours more.
Shouldn't you all be resting?
Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
What do you mean?
That
If
and
you had a
we're
long
kept up thinking
march,
about
then
the coming battle.
you should
Are
rest.
things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
I've heard of Medieval. I have an image in my head of what like the cover of it or something looks like. Or the like protagonist maybe. Yeah, plotting FF7 Remake sounds intense. Hopefully there's not too much sort of busy work and stuff like that. We will find a way to win. We must.
You're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Oh man, that sucks to
Off
hear,
the
yeah.
gap with both
Read
of
about
you,
that.
and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
Yeah, they like being
Good fortune on the field of battle.
surrounded by the stone.
The Grey Wardens and the Dwarves have always been allies.
Plenty
The
to
Grey
mention
Wardens
before
and the
we
Dwarves have always been allies. It is a pleasure to join you.
Good evening, my lady. It is an honor
I'm surprised you're able to talk to Bodyguard. How's everything in the castle?
There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered.
I find Uncharted 4 discounted. I may jump into that. Oh yeah.
There are thousands of innocents in Denerim.
Yeah, I had fun with Uncharted 4. Really reminded me of Tomb Raider. But yeah, not a bad game. We will save them. Don't worry about that.
You can't imagine what a relief it is to hear you say
We need to get morale up. I wonder if that's like a mechanic. There seem to be a large number of guards
You're
here.
concerned that darkspawn assassins might be sent into the camp to harm you or the king. No doubt you could defend yourself from such an attack, but we would prefer you to rest easy. For a few hours at least.
How do you feel about the coming battle?
I am not certain. On one hand, I yearn for the capital to be defended.
But Bodyguard's actually the Archdemon in disguise. Big twist. We should kept Connor as a demon and persuaded him to fight with us. Is that a thing? Not that there's an option like that. Oh, that would have been crazy. Of course we'll win.
I hope you are right.
Every bit of Tomb Raider, I believe, is inspired by Uncharted. That makes sense. Yeah, I imagine they all kind of inspired themselves or each other. Like, I think Uncharted originally was kind of inspired by Tomb Raider, and then yeah, the Tomb Raider remake, I guess, being inspired by Uncharted is a thing that I could see. See anything interesting? Slightly damaged cake? You just found this then? It looks yummy. Looked yummy. Maybe, at some point. Found cake is a fucking item? Wow. What is it? A soggy brown cake-like object that has probably seen better days. This was found by Barcardi. Flecks of dog spittle still cling to it. Wow! That's amazing. Okay, so, Stream Raiders, we've got Higgy with a full 6 units. Amazing. Oh yeah, right. We'll haste a bunch of units around my main unit. There we go. I think that's about as good as it gets, right? There we go. That's the spot. I love giving all my dog gifts to Morgana and watching her cringe. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Morgana. Do you lose friendship with them if you like Stan likes desserts? I doubt he'd like that. Playing League too much. I haven't played League in years now. I was really hooked on it for quite some time. You still get a small friendship boost? Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, you shouldn't have. This is awesome. We got so many people in our Stream Raiders battles. I'm really happy about that. I think this is the fastest path. So we'll take that. Right? 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Bottom path. We'll go on the right And we'll go with a ranged unit. Boop, there we go. Yeah, so surround my musketeer and we'll haste everyone into battle. It's very hard to make it 6 units for me because I'm on mobile. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's tough for sure.
It doesn't have.
It's tough to micromanage like all the units with the amount of time that you get, I find. Hey there, Bodan.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumors. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Okay, what do you have? Oh, damn. Master and Grandmaster runes. Fuck it, might as well. I've got cash. I got cash to burn. Nothing really super unique here. Heaven's Wrath. Maybe for one of my mages, like Wynn. So this says better mana regen. Oh, this is a lot of... Whoa. That's a good ass staff. Fuck it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I say, I've got a lot of... cash. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I think I'll keep the current weapon, actually, for her. She's a little bit more offense. A tome of physical technique for a warrior or a rogue. Let's give it to Liliana. Oh yeah, I can't unless she's currently in my fucking party. Jesus.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Poor simple little guy. There we go. So I've got fire, ice, and lightning on my weapons now. And Ogren with fucking... Let's max out his damage here. Sten... We'll just put all our 4-star shit into... Paralyze... Expert stuff. Zevran, what have you got? Some electricity damage and a chance of paralysis. That's pretty good. And then these journeyman ones I could just donate, but I can't really donate anything right now, I guess. Night, y'all. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much. Is it Camelia's?
Well,
hopefully,
too sweet and attentive.
They'll catch you another time. What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe. I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the
That's right.
land.
Hope to see you around. Yeah,
never
cheers.
Be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale, but I do not know it.
Thank you, sweetie. More of you know.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
That's kind of cool. There's a new conversation option.
I still got it.
Wait, that was a success? Are you sure?
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself.
Oh, I didn't
Might as
finish
well
this
rest up
dialogue.
while I can. You ready to go?
What about?
You feel homesick for Orzammar yet?
I do. A bit. A little bit.
Orzammar's a grand place. I can see why you'd miss it.
When I was there, I thought it was a muckhole full of backstabbing, tin-plated would-be tyrants. But it's also home. Flies live in piles of dung, but I bet they'd miss it when they're gone.
Some of the voice actors are a lot better than others. Like, Liliana's voice actor isn't as good, I think, as some of the others. And Ogren's is, like, fucking great.
I guess I'd rather be a useless lump of a dwarf out here.
It's hard to get that,
useless lump of a dwarf back there.
that timbre, unless that's, like, his natural kind of speaking voice. That, like, I guess I don't know. It's, he speaks so low and deep in his voice, I can't speak from there. I don't find you useless, Ogren.
Nice of you, Warden. But I know what side of the house the loo is on. Hey, let's go find
I
something
know what
to
side of
kill,
the house the loo is
All
on.
this
What a
talk
phrase.
makes my hands twitchy. Right here, old pal. What about? All right.
Okay.
Right
You're
here,
still
old
upset
pal.
about Bronca, aren't you?
What do you think? I mean, she was my wife. I spent 2 years
Sure Sten's
trying
voice
to
actor
save
had a
her
rough
while She
time.
was off boffing that tramp and feeding my cousins to the Darkspawn.
It's tough when you can't really convey any emotion.
Dead, and there's no way to ever.
Ogren's kind of the opposite, you know? He's like drunk and emotional. If there's any way I can help, let me know.
You did what you thought was right, Warden. I just wish there was another way it is ended. You want to get moving now? My throat's sore from all this relating. Right here, old pal.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't know there was like extra dialogue with a bunch of characters. That's fun.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here.
Do you find Ferelden strange?
Farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. Very well.
How about you,
What's
Win?
on your mind? I will answer.
Nope, nothing from you. How about Zevran?
Your wish? Whatever you'd like to ask.
I think I'm not sure if I have 100% sort of
Whatever you'd like
friendship
to
with
ask.
Zevran yet.
Yes.
Care to tell me about that last mission?
You have been a good friend to me after all. There is no reason to be silent. There is a reason I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the Crows. Meeting
Whoa,
you
Hair
after all
Sola.
was
Yeah, I
quite
know.
an accident.
Yeah, this
My last mission before this
version of
one
him.
did not end well.
It's almost like too late. It's strange. Is this a story or a confession?
I do not know. A little of both, perhaps. You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
You were more cocky and arrogant?
Indeed. I was often told I was insufferable, right before I ended up in bed with someone. Such is how it was. One of the Crow Masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked.
I like how he's constantly bragging about how he like
Everything I thought I
beds
desired.
the people he's been sent to kill. And you fell in love?
Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care.
But that wasn't true?
I convinced myself it was. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us, after all.
Oof. Wonka. I'm so sorry.
I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered.
Damn.
The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come.
So you felt guilty?
I felt empty. I felt as if I was nothing. I felt as if she had been nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened. And here I am.
Do you still want to die?
No. What I want is to begin again. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
I'm glad to have you with me.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
Where's Zevran?
Your wish?
It's a rough time.
Whatever you'd like to...
Alright, so I don't think there's really...
Again? I'm game.
Okay. That's basically all the dialogue with everyone. We got some new runes on. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, these loading screens, god damn. They're getting longer already. Kinda crazy. No, a fate worse than death. Not being able to open a chest, that's brutal.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
The helm is a little much.
There you are. Let's go see what...
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it has something to do with the taint on us?
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a
swiftly?
Grey Warden,
Like if you kill it immediately, it just jumps to someone else?
instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of
They're
the
soulless,
Archdemon
wow.
is destroyed.
I didn't realize
so is the
that.
Grey Warden.
Meaning... the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon... dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
Is there no other way? Must a Grey Warden die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that.
Damn, am I gonna have to sacrifice myself? Like, we can't let Alistair do it. He needs to be the king, right?
I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then.
That other motherfucker better not die.
This ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
That would be disastrous if he died. Damn. You have gathered your armies, and it is time to lead them against the greatest threat that Ferelden has seen in centuries. Tomorrow you will march to Denerim, but for now, you must rest.
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Hey, it's Morgan. I'm more invested than I feel like I should be.
Do not be alarmed. It is only
But I still I'll be upset with you. Morgan, is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
Don't you be talking about my hole.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
And how do you know about this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Just what sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think it means little to one like you.
And from where did you get this ritual, Morgan?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
Thanks, Wyra. So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told me?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Very well, what's your plan?
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain,
It sounds like an elaborate plan to get laid.
Child, like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence, and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I'm terrified by this Morrigan look. Apparently, the person who made the mods, the biggest, most popular mods that change the aesthetic of main characters, there's like several different options to choose from. And I chose basically the ones that were recommended. And in this case, the Morrigan one is based off of the voice actress herself. That's quite a shirt. Are you referring to the one with the rocks, with the rock on it, or just this red ass shirt? Or oh Morrigan's. Yeah, I think a shirt is a strong word for what Morrigan is wearing. That's a garment, sure, but I refused when I played it. I mean, it's tempting because it's like, what? It's either that or I die, or Alistair dies. Alistair needs to be the fucking... Yeah, cloth strips. Yeah, exactly. Alistair needs to be the king, and I don't want to die. But I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child.
That is true.
No, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Must use sticky tape to hold her nips in? Yeah, either that or she doesn't really care that much about whether... You know, she gets a little drafty. Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
So it'll just be a person who is very powerful. They won't be inherently, intrinsically evil. What do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist. I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
What if Alistair wants to see the child?
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
I see.
Then you have decided?
How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you?
Wow, talk about the
This
long
is
fucking con. That is
Is that I
crazy.
am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
This is like the very first mission is where you get swept away and meet Flemeth and Morrigan. And then this is like at the end of the game where she's like, well, this is why I'm here. That's pretty cool. Kind of a cool twist. If you refuse, she leaves. Ooh, fuck. Spoiler. That's understandable. I don't think it's really much of a spoiler, actually, because I have beaten this game before, and I don't think I had her leave. Wonder if I chose this option. Fuck, I don't know. It's been so long. God damn. I don't remember. You actually think Alistair will agree to this?
You will advise him to do so, and because he trusts
Did this
you
before, remember?
more than he would ever trust
That's how bad
me,
my memory is,
he
Jesus.
will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero, and you will be overshadowed. Just a Grey Warden who accompanied the king. If you would rather, consider Leliana. What do you think she would advise, if she knew the life of her beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Your character isn't male. She wants Alistair. That makes sense. Why Alistair? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
Damn. What do you guys think? What, should we avoid the sacrifice of myself or Alistair by giving her a child that has the soul of an old god and sending her off into the woods. It's funny to me when you have Logain do it. Yeah, you're into it. I'm kind of into it. I'm feeling it. Like the only there's 3 living wardens, and one of them was introduced very recently, and I'm willing to bet he's gonna die. There's no way that we'll just be able to sacrifice a guy we just met. So it's gonna have to be one of the living wardens, I imagine. It's gonna be me or Alistair, right? Yeah. Let's do it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge
Plus,
you to be convincing.
You know, Alistair gets to lose his V card, you know? I already know how it affects the game in future. Ooh, I don't. Honestly, I'm kind of excited in the future to find out what happens with that fucking soul of an old god. Like, worst, best case, it's like a boss, right? Like, that's kind of cool. Morrigan has asked that you convince Alistair to lie with her tonight, to conceive a child that will become a vessel for the fucking soul of an old god.
Little time remains. I suggest you go to Alistair's room quickly.
I have no idea how I'll convince him.
I suggest...
I say do it. More fun. Yeah, totally. I think this is the thing to do, right? This is way more fun.
You should get some.
I can't get any... I mean, it's too bad that you can't, like, talk to Riordan and get some, advice from him, you know? You should be able to, like, chat with him and be like, so, what do you think of this idea?
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me... Ooh, that was...
No worries, not going to spoil anything. Cheers. What's going on? Well, I have the opportunity to save myself and Alistair by convincing Alistair to fuck Morrigan, give her a baby, and then have that baby absorb the soul of the old god, of the king of the blight. You can't sleep. Are you all right?
Not really. All these men look at me and I see it in their eyes. I'm their king. Suddenly it feels so real. But now you're changing the subject.
I quite enjoy that wine.
Me. This is about Morrigan. I'm
super
tired,
good.
but I'm not stupid. What did she
You wouldn't want the child to be born as God? Yeah, thing is, like, I don't get any say in how that baby ends up, you know? She brought some important news.
This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low?
Cheese supplies run low. I love his... Oh, God. Some of his lines are great. What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
These dialogue options, I'm glad I saved before this. I need you to take part in a magic ritual.
Oh, something Morrigan cooked up, no doubt. What do you need?
We're gonna break it to him easy. What do you need me to do? He's intrigued. I piqued his interest. You need to dick her down.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
It's some kind of ancient magic. Flemeth's probably.
Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
Damn. This is intense. This is fucking intense. Okay, so Angel Shadow, JJ's 300. You guys have thrown a full 6 units on the battlefield. I know Angel Shadow's around. JJ's, let me know if you're here. I can hook you up as well with a little bit of stream currency. That's probably pretty good in terms of getting as many dudes as possible that hastened. Yeah, Buster's already pretty fast. Yeah. Boop. Just let her ride your D and quit being a baby about it. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, by the way, this evening, Jess? Imagine doing this while romancing Alistair. Yeah, that's the thing. Holy. I say kill the Archdemon and I'll go with Morgan because she's a decent piece. God. I always lack on the 6. That's all good. I mean, I still appreciate that you're throwing dudes down in the battle, just in general. The Sonnet with 18 kills. Jesus, more than twice as much as anyone else. That's pretty intense. And Quinn B, heavy on the support. That's awesome. A lot of people helping out. Swivel Cut with an 8 and 3 with just 1 unit down. Well placed. And every fucking bombers for everyone. Let me grab these rewards here. I'm getting my butt kicked by a migraine. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Migraines are the worst. I've had so few migraines in my life, but they're crippling. I think I'm going to go on the left here. We'll go to the left side. And what kind of unit do we want the most? Oh, monks seem to be much stronger against a lot of these things. Boop. There we go. And so if you surround the monk, then again, we'll drop a haste around my monk and as many units as we can. And yeah, that'll be what we send into battle. If I was thinking, I would have tried to buff myself with the rolling die there, but whatever. I don't know if the buffs have that big an influence on things. Well, romantic Alistair would be depressing. Well, I mean, I was thinking about doing that initially. It makes sense that the last 2 living fucking Grey Wardens in the area, you know, be a thing. They both have an incredibly shortened life expectancy, so you wouldn't have to worry about that, you know. But I'm hanging around. Well, I really do appreciate that. Appreciate you chilling in here. Get migraines, they suck so much ass. Use a blue light filter program on your devices. My migraines were cut down by nearly 2/3 when I started using one. I don't know what that is. Oh shit. Yeah, so if you use like if you're using a laptop or a desktop, Flux is really good. If you just Google like Flux or maybe Flux Blue Light, then yeah, it's an app, like a piece of software you can download for desktop or laptop or whatever, that'll allow you to, it lets you dim the screen, which is nice, you know, especially late at night and stuff, but mostly it slowly filters out. You can set it so that as the evening starts approaching, it filters out all the blue light, and that makes it easier to sleep and reduces the strain on your eyes, which can lead to serious headaches. It's super useful. Yeah, Flux is amazing. And on mobile, I use Dimly in order to, even if you don't use it to dim your screen beyond the minimum that your OS will allow, you can still use it just to toggle on the blue light filter, and it'll make everything a little bit more orange, but it'll filter out that blue light. That's probably a contributing factor at the very least in your migraines. I'm gonna get brought on by weather changes. I'll do better when the weather evens out. Yeah, that makes sense. But it is like, you know, there's lots of things that contribute for sure, and one of them, like that would almost certainly be a contributing factor if nothing else. Yeah, I'd recommend checking it out. Flux helps but doesn't solve the problem. Best be if the monitor has blue light filter and you wear glasses. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, it's just every little bit helps, you know, every little bit helps. Blue light is not great for your eyes at all. It just puts constant strain on them, and it will start causing headaches for anyone. So, and it'll worsen headaches that you already have going on. So I never turn it off unless I need accurate color. Yeah, I was the same way for quite a while until I started streaming. Actually, I disabled it to stream because it makes it a lot easier. But yeah, I have an app for that. Yeah, I use Dimly personally, but there's a bunch of them. Painful light's more a symptom than a cause. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. But it's it helps. I don't know. There's no reason not to check it out. At least you can see if it helps a little bit. It just reduces the amount of strain. Like the moment that it kicks on, and you filter out blue light, and it just sort of changes the hue of everything. I guarantee you're gonna notice that you are suddenly like squinting a little less. Like your eyes kind of are able to relax a little more, which is nice. Prescription glasses have the blue light film. I get migraines from the screens. Yeah, so that makes it much worse. I get migraines to the screens. How's it going, Mothbeard? Yeah, kick that screen. If I wake up with a migraine, I can work if I have flux on. Make my office dark and dim the backlight, turn flux to max. I also become very sensitive to blue light due to the use of abuse when I was a teenager. Now anything with stronger blue light kills me. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's like blue light is the term for the aspect of screens that kind of fucks your eyes a little bit, but it's not as simple as just light which is blue. There's a little bit more to it, but yeah, there's all kinds of different pieces of software that'll filter it out a little bit and help massively. I turn on a blue light filter the moment I'm done my stream. I enable it just to do, like after the raid, I like turn on a blue light filter and dim the screen. And then when I'm in bed, like the moment that I grab my phone, I turn on the filter right away. Blue light will also kind of fuck with your ability to get to sleep. So it kind of like tells your brain like, oh, it's awake time. So yeah, it's useful. Handy. Definitely recommend it. My Pixel actually goes full black and white color desaturation every night from midnight to 6 a.m. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can set cycles with a lot of newer devices too. I'm going to try it. Yeah, check it out. Just like see if it helps even a little bit. Because yeah, even if it helps like 10%, that's like 10% less pain, right? Like anything you can do to reduce physical and or mental pain, I think is always worth. OMG, it makes a huge difference. Yeah. Visually, it's kind of jarring at first when you first enable blue light filter. It's kind of like, it's almost hard to look at the screen in a different way. It's like your brain and eyes have to adjust for a moment, but then you get a little bit used to it. And then if you disable it, it's like, you'll be like, holy shit, hang on, what's going on? Like it's like, it's hard to look at screens without that filter, especially late at night. Be jarring when it first turns on, but look through the settings for flux. Yeah, flux is nice too. Yeah, you can have it dim your screen and turn off the blue light over the course of like a half an hour. So you can kind of tell when it's kicking in, but it really is really gradual. It's kind of nice. Your eyes can still tell colors easily unless it's max. Working on a computer without glasses for a half hour causes my eyes to start tearing up and burn. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, Pod Zero's around. Got to restart. Yeah, no worries. Love sharing the good news. Our Lord and Savior, F.Lux. Yes, proselytize. Share the word. Hallelujah. And so it was that Flux came down from the mountain. So I'm going to tell Alistair that he just needs to trust me, because I'm very persuasive.
Trust you? Very well.
Yeah, Dick down Morrigan.
Oh. Where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
As if she's not the fucking biggest babe in Ferelden.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. So this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be then? Has a decision been reached?
Yeah, Alistair has chosen Doggy, so where do we get to input our style? He's so disgusted. Yeah, totally. I haven't got a pair of blue light glasses, but since we're prescription glasses, question though, what is it you said about streaming? Oh, just like turning off the blue light filter when I stream? Or, I don't know. I've said a lot of things about streaming over the you know, course of the stream probably. Nice, Full Metal, throwing down some more tones. Disgusting. I think that was it. Filter off for streaming. Yeah, exactly. I find yeah, it's a little bit like kind of distracting, and for some games it ends up being relevant. Like I don't know, just things, health bars and shit like that. Sometimes then it ends up being a little bit relevant. This guy says his blue light filter doesn't transmit to stream. Guessing from him not using Windows source. Yeah, some things won't, some things will. So it depends. Like it won't for the game capture, for example. But like that right there is my desktop capture. So like it would be for desktop capture. And sometimes I throw something over onto the other screen to do desktop capture, and to have it be really jarringly different would be kind of strange. So I try and keep everything just like, I don't know. It's simpler if I don't use it when I stream, but helps with viewer immersion, I suppose, if they see the screen same way game is designed. Well, and it's nice to be seeing the same thing that chat is. Like, I go above and beyond for that. I use OBS as my game capture, so I'm looking at exactly what you're looking at. I like with the, you know, the chat widget and the little alert thing there, and you know, the game isn't full screen for me. It takes up most of the screen, but you know, it's a little bit smaller because of the yeah, just the nature of how I have my overlay and stuff. So yeah, it's just like it's one more step removed from that. But yeah, I was thinking the thank you, Mothbeard, for the Kermit the Frog redemption. I work nights, so a lot of the fall asleep stuff doesn't help a ton, but I can feel my eyes not squinting as much, and I like that. Thanks, everyone. Yes, well, I'm glad we were able to hopefully help your lifestyle slightly. I turn it off for games like Skyrim and other games. Yes, exactly. I feel like with some games it would be interfering, and with streaming in general it could be even more so. It's really so we can see himself as Kermit the Frog. I'm still figuring out OBS. Ah, yes, it can be a fickle mistress. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. However, I believe you are in the Discord already. If not, it's a good place to be. There is a channel strictly for streamer chat, and I have a pinned message there that may have some resources that could be helpful. You know, things like good like just streaming things in general, resources like bots and software and stuff like that. Thank you, David. But also, there is a few things for OBS, I believe, such as, oh, you know what? I just realized I haven't posted some of the most recent things that I've found for OBS. Maybe I should do that, like some of the plugins. Hang on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I don't use it for winding down, but it does make so much difference for eye strain and migraines. Yes, that's a big part of it as well. #1 mode for good eyes, have them be painted ping pong balls. Yes, I do find that your vision, when your eyes are simply half of a ping pong ball, is almost always better than the average. 2020 vision.
If I can fit a shirt like that? Nice. Wait, like what? For real, play with the settings on Flux. I tend to tune it different per my mood and how I have my office lighting, but since it's so easy and amazing, nice. Keep that sexy voice up. Yes. Kermit the Demon here. You should hear him when he DMs for our D&D session. I try to sort of put on a voice a little bit here and there, but I don't tend to commit very hard. Oh, this is like something out of my nightmares? Yeah. Oh, did I want more wine? I think you know the answer to that. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. I can't do voices when I DM. Kermit the Demon here. Yeah, I would go for a little more.
What? Everyone knows bananas love wine. I am a banana. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. Mister, if you open a bottle, I will not have much. Yeah, but then it turns out, you know, tummy full of sushi and a tasty wine, you know, they go well together. Creepypasta? Yeah, there is that. I swear that's a cursed image. Every webcam filter that's redeemable on this stream is a cursed image. Especially the banana. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh. More cursed? Yeah, this is probably the most cursed of them. It's it's a little much. Oh my gosh. I try not to do silly voices too much when I DM. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it depends. It depends on the tone, you know. Some sessions are more serious, some sessions are less so. You watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, the animated series. I've heard of that. It's worse than the Orange. It's pretty similar to the Orange. Nope. It's all about getting the vibe. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Death Killer? How's your evening treating you? How's your weekend been? Oh, this one tripped me up. I thought he had a beard. Yeah, there's one filter that's just called like beardless or something like that, and it's meant to sort of edit out the beard, but all it really does is when my beard is a little longer, it makes it look like my jaw is really big because it just sort of like fleshes over it, you know? Sonnet, your wife's so pretty. Yeah, she's prettier than that. Female Rocks looks good. I get that a lot. Helister has agreed to your request.
Oh, you know, dinner would.
This one's the strangest of the filters. This is the one that I'm considering getting rid of at some point.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done. Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and...
You see the lantern jaw of justice? Yeah, pretty much. Exactly.
So much as you believe.
I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe. I've been feeling fine, baby. Oh, damn. Oh, she's got a little bit of camel toe going on there. Poor Alistair, gonna lose his virginity to a wild witch. I'm tired. I've been doing a lot of leveling in RuneScape. I'm a fairly new player. Ah. I like that one. What, the squared one?
At least it's not a banana and it doesn't cover your wonderful chin rug. Yeah, sex scene. Things are getting sexy in Ferelden. He still got his undergarments. Yeah, they all keep their undergarments on for some odd reason. I like this, like, VHS effect. I really wish I could figure out how to add that effect to the rest of the screen in general. I'd like to add that to the highlight reel and give it kind of a wavy VHS kind of feel. Hot coffee mod. Caption this. Former Templar mates with Witch of the Wilds. Yeah, pretty much. Is that a human
gathered
girl?
all the forces.
Wait, who? Thanks, David. You really helped to make this more climactic.
It's a video game character. Not wrong. Email here. I always thought those got restricting in those moments.
To reach the capital before us.
Undergarments?
So
yeah. They make things a little more challenging, for sure.
The lives of many thousands.
Crab rave.
Must not.
I have no doubt you can find a retro video filter or something like that. Yeah, I looked around a little bit. I didn't look around very hard.
An army
and I found one filter that it puts like a little replay icon in the corner, and then like a little thing that says play. It looks like a VHS where it says like play, but then under that it has a little time stamp where it like counts up the time really fast, like each second a millisecond, but it only goes to 30 and then it repeats, and so that it kind of distracts if it's over top the highlights. I need to find something else. I just do it where it's like the sock suspenders and some kind of chest harness during sex.
Gaze upon them now, but fear them not.
Nice, Alistair stepping up and being a leader
The
here.
woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her,
thanks,
none
Wyatt.
of us would be here.
It's Dick's
Today,
time. Oh
we
my god.
saved Denerim.
It's over 9,000!
We avenged the death
If I ever
of
play this
my
game, I'll be
brother,
damn
King
sure
Caleb.
I can marry that man.
Most of all,
What, Alistair?
today, we show the Grey
Good time, I haven't done it in a while.
remember and honor their sacrifice.
Dicks.
For Ferelden! For the Grey Warden!
The Winter Doge. 9,001 dicks. Well, I could walk 9,000 dicks and I could... So I type in looks. But in character development. Jesus. I thought he was about to use him as a hostage, but nope. Cute virgin who's a strong warrior. Cute thing. He's also a Templar, originally, which is like they're mage slayers. They're meant to keep the mages sort of in line. Yeah, kill some fucking darkspawn, dude. There we go. Just back and forth. The darkspawn were just straight dominating for a minute there. Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood questline is so much more difficult than Skyrim's. Yeah, all of Oblivion is kind of more difficult than Skyrim, I think. Partially because of how the leveling functions. As things scale to your level, but if you're like fucking around with alchemy and stuff like that, you end up gaining a lot of levels too quickly. I guess it depends on what your main sort of stats are. To see a filter that makes it look like the very first, like the very old first photographs. That'd be kind of a cool one. I like that idea. It's a really good idea, like a sepia kind of thing, right? Just to look at this graph filter. That would also entrain me. Very entertaining. Instead of being black and white, it looks more tan and white. Oh, everyone gets to control themselves. He's like, he's blue, I can't control him. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's go cut some motherfuckers down. I'm glad I outfitted everyone. Okay. So enemies die really easily in this sort of area. Oh, there's a Genlock Alpha. In black and white looks more tan and white. Yeah, totally. The cute cat video, possibly the first cat video corrected and sped up I recently saw. That made a little no sense, but I stand by it, as you should. Stand by anything you say, regardless of sense. Oh my gosh, come on.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Fucking enemies are just dying too easily. They just fold. They fold like a paper bag. Tan and cream equals sepia. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Deep fry filter. That'd be an interesting one. Yeah, Kelly ate a bunch of sushi, totally, and she still will even wanted more. It's crazy. Did you play the DLCs of this game? No, isn't it just Awakening? Oh, I've got Shale, who's a DLC. Oh, and Return to Ostagar. Yes. Yeah. I did those. I assume those are the ones you mean. Holy crap. The lag, dude. Thing is, the lag is also like affecting the actual gameplay itself. Like it's affecting my actions and like the kind of queue and stuff. This is weird. You can feed small children raw fish. No, we generally do rolls that aren't raw fish. I mean, you can, but it's not recommended. Also, whole miso, ate my entire gomai, ate some tempura, some oyster motoyaki, and then some sushi rolls. Yeah, the sushi rolls were all things like yam and avocado. Yeah, sepia. Sepia is the filter for sure. 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, she definitely wants to try the other stuff for sure. And you know, debatably you totally can do you know, raw fish a little earlier than is recommended. When it comes to raw fish, sort of North American guidelines are much more conservative than that of Japan, for example, where they start doing raw fish much earlier. Yeah, oysters motoyaki are like baked. Yeah, Sweden, Spain, just wherever. Yeah. So there's lots of cultures where fish in general is more of a staple. I'm gaining levels, but I really don't feel like I'm fucking deserving of it. There we go, now I can level up. Get some more dex so I can hit a bit more often. Get some of that, get some of this. Curse of Mortality, that could be good, right? Curse of Mortality, I don't think I'm gonna use that, but... Oh, actually, you know what? I could use... So this lets me heal from corpses, right? Yeah. Any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. So that could be good. That could be really good, actually. Yeah. And then we just gained a Curse of Mortality. So just like a single target curse. Yeah, that could be good to cast on a boss figure, right? Yeah. You secure the city gates by killing the darkspawn that are amassed there. You should speak to Riordan and see what your next move should be. Okay. The only thing you...
All for Eldon!
All for Eldon! They sell Pokeballs at the store down the street with raw fishies. Same store we got that sushi from yesterday. Nice. The only thing you can find is sushi. Alright, I'm supposed to talk to the, there he is, Riordan. Oh. The auto loot doesn't always grab every item. Okay, just gold, whatever. Yeah, the good stuff. Want takoyaki and melon bread, or akasoba and onigiri? Yeah, I mean, Japanese food in general is really nice, for sure. Yeah, we're pretty spoiled for options over here. But you know, we live in like a major foodie city. We have like more restaurants per capita than I think most other places throughout North America.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better.
Alaska has lots of Oriental and Islander peeps.
That will change.
With lots of yummy food, nice.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent
number 3
more
of Vino.
Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Okay, Stream Raiders, we're just about there. So who has dropped a full 6 units? We've got Modern Sonnet, Angel Shadow, JJ's, are you around? If so, let me know and I can give you some stream currency as well. We got more than 20 people, that's always a plus. Oh, nice, and everybody's grouped the hell up. That's what I like to see. All right, we're gonna try and hit all the epic units. Yeah, there's where the haste goes. Okay. Missed the 6th again. That's all good. It's not the end of the world. Did your wife supplied you with the wine you asked for? No, I'm just feeling it. I think haste is just like the way to go in PvP generally, because you know it's going to affect units, whereas all the things that like buff certain types of units are like, they're fine, but it's hard to know where they're going to be attacking from, where the actual clash is going to occur. All right. One other thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, War Beasts and kill bishops. Those are my things. We got new scrolls. Nothing that is rare though. What is that? Oh, that's just like means I have a second version of it, I guess. There we go. Upgrade that dude, and I can unlock my last spell. I forgot about that. I've got some extra spell books. Boom, there we go. Now I have all 5 of the spells. That's kind of exciting. And we're really close to a boss, so that's also kind of exciting. It's the worst when you miss the 6th. The end of the world. The platoon needs as many soldiers as we can shit out. You're not coming with me? Dude,
I need to go in separately.
You're not willing to fucking sacrifice yourself?
Together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
No. We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it.
Goddamn.
It sends 2 generals in Denerim.
Yeah,
We
sorry,
wish to
Wire.
seek them out before going
Horny Jail still hasn't been set up. I've been working on
I am
highlights
sure
like
that if we
non-stop.
did
I haven't
slay
been
the
thinking about anything
generals,
else.
it would stop
I
the
keep,
Darkspawn and
I
the
just
city
forget
from
to
doing
check
a
the
lot of
suggestion
harm.
box while I'm working on other
It
stuff.
also
And today
wastes
I
resources
turned on
trying
my
to find
computer
them.
and then started
Decision
streaming.
is up to
So
you.
I didn't even use my computer today. It's been a lot of hanging with Cal. Do you know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently.
Change that. Not from the
There are too many
audio.
Darkspawn here to tell you
What
more.
Sky has. Yeah, do you
There are
have the
already
one that Sky
several
uses?
units of our allies within the
100%,
city
you
by
can change
now.
it.
They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with
Like,
you?
did you send it to him, or he just did his own thing with it, or? Who do you wish to take into the city? So I'm gonna take my fucking a party, right?
Yes.
These are the people who are gonna be fighting the Archdemon, right? Hang on, let me just check real quick whether Morrigan has to be with me for this. Because that's important. So let me look up real quick. We got main quests. The bottom one, Battle of Denerim. That's definitely where we are. Redcliffe revisited. We did that. When you arrive in Redcliffe, it's already overrun. The castle's under siege. Denerim City Gates. Yeah. Riordan will confer with the Warden, taking a small group including Alistair and 2 others to deal with the Darkspawn. You'll suggest taking a small group including Alistair and up to 2 others to deal with the Darkspawn. Though it's not required to follow the suggestion. You mentioned there are 2 Darkspawn generals leading large forces within the city, leaving it up to the Warden to decide whether or not to engage them. Hordefet Drake, where he intends to lure the Archdemon. He also claims the choice of hunting down one or both generals. After choosing a party, you can decide who will lead the forces defending the gates. So, is there any specific reason that I should, like, bring... Post any suggestions if I can find it? Yeah, sounds good. I just don't know if I need to have Morgan with me, because she's supposed to be near the Archdemon when it dies, right? Control F Morrigan. Bands left the gates. If you complete the dark ritual. If you completed the dark ritual but did not include Morrigan in your party to defeat the Archdemon, she will still be present with the group at the gates. Okay. So you can still do her thing, presumably? I think. I don't know. It's not super clear. All right. I'm just going to bring my usual group. And hope that Morrigan is there.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Oh, who will lead them? I guess it's going to be Zevran. Morrigan, I guess. Well, yeah,
Rather
Alistair.
be going after the archdemon. But all right.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud. Infinitely proud.
That passive that makes you like shimmering or whatever is
Onward,
pretty
then,
silly.
and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
So, this is it.
It's been an honor to fight with you, Ogren.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find
I like that he's got dwarven armor on.
It
It really suits him.
might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
We'll make it through this, dude.
We might, and we might not. I'm betting
Found
on
and posted.
not.
Nice.
Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
Sick.
So the archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Shale. I appreciate the thought.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Now then,
I like this guy's voice. Shale?
have fun storming the
I believe it's actually a female voice actor, because we've learned that the dwarf that became that golem was a female.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help, Sten.
I have done nothing. You have carried us.
It's true. You've barely been in my party.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end?
Yo, holy crap. Hat function. Rolling on in here with a big ass raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 welcome. Without a hitch, welcome in. Probiblio, it's good to see you. How you doing tonight? I really appreciate that. Yeah, how goes the playthrough? How goes the Pokemon? I concede. Yeah, Sonnet was quickest to the draw with the shout out. I love that Pokemon is still a thing. Yeah, very much so. Absolutely. How many people played OG Pokemon? Did you have red or blue? I mean, yellow was also in Gen 1. It came a little later, but, you know, it was also a Gen 1 game. I got my ass handed to me repeatedly today by the post-game fights. It was a good time. Post-game fights? What is the deal with that? Like, once you beat the game, you get, like, some harder dudes to fight? Or your first was yellow? Nice. Oh, pardon me. My first was blue. I actually caught all 150 back when, that was all that anyone knew. Started on Emerald. That was Gen 2? Is that right? Everyone's red or blue. Yellow came after the show. Right, but yellow is Gen 1. It's got 150 Pokemon and no more. So red and blue released initially, and then yellow released a little bit later, but it's still a Gen 1 game. And then it was years later that the second gen came out, which Gen 2 introduced another 100 Pokemon. OG Pokemon tried yellow first, then the family acquired red. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got yellow later. Like, I got all 150 with blue, and then I got yellow, where you got, like, the Pikachu that follows you and stuff like that. And you have, like, a certain degree of friendship with him and stuff. Brilliant raid timing. We're viewing the hindquarters of this game. Yeah, we're right near the end of Dragon Age Origins, and then we're going to port over our progress to Dragon Age Deuce. I think mine was red. Yellow's definitely Gen 1, even though it came out later. It's still considered part of that generation. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it came out not that much later. Like red and blue came out, yellow came out. I don't know how much later, but I think Gen 2 came out. Like the length of time between yellow and Gen 2 versus red and blue and yellow was much, it was a lot longer before Gen 2 came out. Yellow's a bit closer to anime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the yellow was completely based on the show. It was, you get followed by the Pokemon, and I think your rival is automatically named Gary. Maybe you're not, or maybe the default name is Gary for him instead of. In version red and blue, the default name for your character is blue or red based on the version you're playing, and your rival's default name is the other name. So if you're playing blue, your rival's name, its default is red. However, with yellow, it's for sure your rival was Gary by default. Got people born in 80 or 81 or Gen X and more millennials. I don't know. Yellow, it's the same game, just with a fucking Pikachu. I'm ultra sleepy, so I'll dip. Hope you have a fun stream. Yeah, cheers, Hat Function. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. If anyone from your raid is coming in and interested in hanging out and just throwing down even just a lurk, I'd really appreciate that. We are currently working towards Stream Raiders affiliate. So we want to become an affiliate in this game, and doing so requires 30 average viewers, which is a tall ask. It's I don't know. I don't know whether that's going to happen, but we're trying. We're currently at 29 out of 30 average viewers. So we just need to up that average slightly, and then once we hit that milestone, we unlock the ability to like make skins in the game and stuff, and it opens up Stream Raiders for gifting skins and stuff like that, which I'm really looking forward to. I want to do that pretty badly. Used to play it only on long car trips. Shared Game Boy micros and original. Yeah, oh man, the Game Boy was made for car trip. Absolutely. Gary's default name for blue? Gary's one of the pre-select names. Yeah, there's like a few, I guess, you can cycle. But the first one is the one that I'm thinking of. Sort of like Earthbound, you've got like Ness is default, but then there's 8 names for each of the characters that you can cycle through by clicking Don't Care. It'll like cycle through a bunch of different names. So Ness, Paula, Jeff, and Pooh all have like a bunch of different alternate names. Same with King the dog. There's a bunch of different ones for that. And favorite thing, favorite food, all of those. Yeah, I dig the crap out of Earthbound though. I have 5 siblings. We had to share a lot. Now I hoard DS units. The Game Boy, I had a Game Link cable for, so I remember like going over to people's places, and even just on the playground at school, we would like trade Pokemon and stuff like that. And I had a friend who was starting a new Pokemon save shortly, like around the time that we were and I was just over at his place at one point or whatever, and he'd started a new Pokemon save, and so I was like, oh dude, like choose like one starter that I don't have, and then we like traded, and then we both went through the game a bit until I was able to level it up, and then traded it back to him, and then he leveled it up further and traded it back to me, so I was able to get like all 3 evolutions. And then I did, I think at that point it was like, because we power leveled it, it was like, hey dude, you should like restart and pick the other one, and then I can have all of them. So it was like hard to get all 150 Pokemon, because you had to go through each, evolution of all 3 starters in a game where you could only access one of them without trading. So that was a tough one. Nice Raiders is fun. I can't stay, but I'll keep your stream up. Drop you a lurk for a while. I really appreciate that for Biblio. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We had a link cable. Yeah, I still do have one actually, and a Super Game Boy adapter for the Super Nintendo, so you can play Game Boy games on the SNES, which was kind of fun. See the Dex tradings. Yeah, it was tedious. It was tedious, but worth. And I mean, back then you're just playing the game. I don't know. It was. Nothing felt tedious when it came to video games back when they were new. That was the shit. against a dragon. Are you sure you'd want to?
You know, you may be right. In truth, for a true friend such as yourself, I would gladly storm the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it. Let me wish you well, and may we shake hands again in victory when all of this is done.
As long as I'm still alive.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
In your delicate condition?
I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us
That's
part
funny.
ways now. You go your way to your
Now that she's
destiny,
a
and
day
I go
pregnant.
my way to mine.
Thank you for everything. Hey, thank you for the host, Bergoglio. Appreciate that.
But you I would gladly consider
Full of
such.
determination.
Go, slay your
I get bored and
archdemon.
fell asleep, training my mons on Victory Road and my
glorious
virtual console gold. So it's put away for now.
So I'm not going with you, I see. Any particular reason?
Because you're the king, you need to be fucking safe. Yeah, you're going to be king. You belong out there with your men.
I'm a Grey Warden. My place is facing that archdemon at your side, as your comrade. Even so, I won't argue with you about it. I'll do my best out here.
Yeah, dude, go be
careful in
safe.
there, will you? You said you'd help me be king, and I'm not letting you off if you go dying or something.
The archdemon doesn't stand a chance.
Just remember, that ritual isn't going to help if you get your head squashed first. Go kick its ass.
So this is it?
Yeah, his face is all covered in blood, totally.
We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our
Yeah, she
fates
isn't
will be
touched by the
decided in a
fucking
matter of hours.
blood
We
because
stand
she's
on
just
the
been shooting people from a
precipices of
distance.
the greatest battle of our age. I
Oh my
wonder
god,
if
my
the
nose
heroes
is
of
so
old
itchy.
ever felt like this.
Fucking allergies. You afraid?
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend.
Her
and my
accent
love.
just comes and
Lead
goes
my path
like
through darkness,
rapidly
and I will
within a
stand
single
with you
sentence.
To whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
I think every voice actor in this game, for the most part, is really good, but Liliana, I don't know. Find and kill a Darkspawn General last seen at the Elven Alienage. Find and kill a Darkspawn General last seen at the market. Okay.
We're coming for you.
We're coming for you. I think y'all coming. Okay, let me level up everybody real quick here. So we'll go,
What is your wish, Kadon? I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden. Make a watch over you.
I shall do
I guess we'll go to the market district first? Or the alienage first? I don't know. Yeah, we'll go north to south, I guess. Oh boy. I would say I'm officially drunk at this point. Phew. I think the Market District will probably have more enemies in it, because I think it's a larger area than the Elven Alienage. You look a little suppressed. Also, like a suppressor, like a silencer, by the alcohol. Holy crap! This load time, Jesus! Whoa, this place looks different. There we go, an ogre with a fucking yellow name. That's a. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Where do I go?
There we go. Shit. Once I was afraid, I was petrified. Oh shit, Genlock Emissary over there. I see you, baby. Yeah, I can't quite get the rear arc. That's fine. Oh, and that dude's down too. Nice. Oh, oh, whoa. Fucking another ogre around the corner there. Yeah, get that rear arc backstab shit going on. Oh. No, I don't actually want to cast Stone Strike on it. There we go. Oh my god, these elites dropping like flies. Got leather boots. Let me think here. This way is the way to the warehouse. Whoa, Jesus. Big fucking bottles of blood.
Oh, right.
What does it say? This allows you to select armies to be deployed. Oh, oh. I can bring in dwarves, elves, mages. Each army is represented as an icon and a... Oh my god, it's so hard to read this. And a number that shows how many combatants comprise the army. Each army can be deployed only once, and only a single army can be active in one area. Once an army has been defeated in an area, you will be able to deploy another army. Okay, so we'll just wait until we're facing the big old archdemon, and I'll go ahead and deploy like one, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next, basically. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So from here, so this is the way to the palace, right? So that's just a dead end. Okay, so it's hard to like recognize what's what. Whoa, a boss. Genlock General. I see. Right. The general is the boss in each area. That's right. Forgot about that. Dude, there's just so many ogres. Ooh, those backstabs. Oh, an elite. Oh, I can't fucking backstab. Axe of the Vasoth? Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. Make sure I've looted everything. I gotta say, that was actually pretty easy. Axe of the Vashoth. Strength, willpower, damage. What are you thinking, Ogren? Oh, dude, you're a fucking Darkspawn killing machine. 12 extra damage against Darkspawn. Weakens enemy Darkspawn. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm switching his weapon. Corruption. Holy crap, what is this? +5 dexterity. I mean, I could put it on wind. The fatigue kind of sucks, though. The big reason that I don't want to put any, like, good heavy gear on her is, like... Oh, Grandmaster runes. I mean, I can't use them at this point, right? The dudes who equip my runes are gone now. Alright. To the alienage. Okay, so once we reach the alienage, what's our plan? Practicing alone, buddy. Don't know what it means. Don't know what it means. Dude, load times. Oh my god, they've gotten so out of control. Wow, wow. Didn't expect you to know the words to this one. Yeah, I mean, I've never listened to a Nirvana album before, but it's just this is one of those songs that you hear everywhere, you know? Parties, the radio. Likes to sing alone. Likes to shoot his gun, buddy. Don't know what it means. But yeah, it is a little bit.
The Maker sure gave you the gift of good
A
timing.
little bit before my time.
There's a large
I was
group
really,
of
really,
Darkspawn
really young when
approaching, and
Nirvana
the gates won't hold.
was doing that thing.
We need your help.
I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Run for your lives! Okay, well, first off, dog. Pee on the tree. Okay, apparently you can't do that during combat.
Yes, I'm still here.
Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Yeah, I know. There we go. There we go. Get that buff, dog. Alright. Let's just pointing peas on enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Stream Raiders. So Angel, Shadow, and Higgy with a full 6 units. We're gonna do, I think, some more hasting. There we go. There we go. I think that maximizes how many units get affected. Yeah, Angel, Shadow, and Higgy with the huge contributions. Has the haste like worn off already? That's crazy. It's so brief. What is it, like 4 seconds or something? Level 1 warrior is doomed. That's all good. I mean, you got a kill. None of your units are dead yet. That's the thing, is that these enemies in this battle don't really attack anything except they focus all the ranged units and then all the supports. And so everything else is kind of safe for quite a while. Oh, we're about to do a boss battle. So if anybody wants to get that sick loyalty boss chest swag, this is the place. There we go. Fuck it. Let's get the buff from the rolling die, and then I'll haste us all into battle. So just like surround my unit with dudes. Higgy, I'll do that up. Yeah. So remind me. Don't forget to remind me when we get to the the fucking. Oh. Oh, hello. Let's fucking hit him with the old double whammy, the old freeze and shake. Oh my god, there's too many particle effects on the screen. Just leave Kermit somewhere else entirely. Oh, this is getting bad.
Not bad.
There's too many particles. No. This is rough, y'all.
If you insist. Tisk tisk.
This is so brutal. I apologize for the 4 frames a second.
I never liked this part.
There's really nothing I can do about it.
I'll try to be merciful.
Oh, there we go. Boom. It just ended. As soon as that dude died, it ended. Quest updated. Nice. We killed both of the generals. Damn, he resisted my ice baby. It's so hard to make sure that you're always attacking someone. Oh, I see an elite somewhere. There it is. Let's freeze it. And then try and shatter it. This is so wild. Away from my dog. Okay. That's fucking combat done. Easy every time. Alright. So we can we still have all of our main units left to deploy. Holy shit. Oh! I wasn't expecting this. Oh! Shame it didn't hit any of us. That could have been disastrous. I mean, you know, shame from its perspective, I mean. Shani has left the alienage for safety. Okay. We defended. Okay, on to the final location.
And I'm off.
Which is the Palace District. Boom, ba da 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 da. Oh, random encounter. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that load time though. That's what I like to see. Mm-hmm. 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 There it is. Random encounter. It was like a full minute of loading, I think. Maybe less. I don't know. What do I know about time? Hold the gates! Okay. Luckily, we don't start out in combat, so I have the opportunity to level up my dudes, because this is, yeah, this is probably gonna be a thing. Level up. Level it up, level it up, level it up now. Nice even 50 strength, right? And then just nothing else to spend the other skill points on. That's so crazy that you can't even, like... A character doesn't even have enough skills to spend all of your skill points on. Like, that's silly. The fact that Sten only gets a single specialization. It's really odd. $18 dex. I don't think I need that at all. But it's something to spend skill points on, so fuck it. There we go. And then I don't know. I mean, what else is even worth doing with them? Any passives? Maybe that'll count with his shield? I don't fucking know. Now Morrigan, that's someone I haven't leveled up in a fucking while. Ooh, boy. I think I'm gonna make her a healer. And we'll do the spirit healer shit. We'll do the good healing spells. I guess sleep and waking nightmare, since we're there, I don't know. Yeah, shapeshifting I think is like a waste of time, so I don't know. Maybe ice and shattering is what I should be going for, actually. Yeah. You should make her be anything. You should let her live her dreams. Well, I gotta put points into stuff, so she's gonna be all about cold damage. And I guess she's gonna be the one I control. I think.
Yeah.
So Alistair's Berserk, that's good. You're tanky. Although we've got 3 fucking tanks. No, you need to enter a different stance then. And then I guess disable the fact that you want to be in Stoneheart. And instead be something offensive. What is this? Stone Aura. Oh, just like buffs people. Alright, you're offensive. I guess threaten isn't really necessary. I mean, they've all got threaten.
Speak.
We could just go indomitable? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know what to do. Let's give everyone frost weapons so they'll all hit a little harder. And then, I guess, yeah, I'll just try and keep them all alive.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Alright. Yeah, that happens. That's fine. Okay. So we got Winter's Grasp, we've got Dupe, and we got a Cone of Cold, we've got the ability to heal oneself. Arcane Bolt does a little bit of damage. Mind Blast is like AoE, that's really worth having. This is all healing stuff. Okay, alright. Let's do it. Come on, man, stop moving around. I want to use a Cone of Cold on you. There we go. Hopefully the B team can fucking take this dude down. God. Alright. Whatever, we'll just fight this from afar. Oh, there's an orange enemy. Or yellow, rather. There we go. We'll try and freeze him solid. Oh, no. I think these enemies are intentionally a little bit easy. They're just like, they're so hungry for battle that they're just running toward the fucking darkspawn.
What a mess.
Your time to die!
This is just a massacre. There we go. There's a unit.
You will learn fear!
Yeah, that was, Oh, never mind, there's more. There's more. There's probably gonna be one more, like, boss unit, right? I would imagine. They were all just, like, jammed into this fucking choke point. Oh, quest updated. Okay, go inform of the situation. Let's do it. Yeah, turns out we too good for this place.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yeah, send word we have won.
Right away.
That's funny. I like how the boss is the first enemy to come through, so you just get to like gang beat him when there's not many other things going on. And I should add more synthwave to the default playlist. Synthwave, like, just goes well no matter what you're doing. What track is this? Home Resonance. Okay. I dig this. Can I play with madness? The prophet stares at his crystal ball. Go rip one of those Space Jam playlists. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Baby started calling people silly. Yeah, it's true. She likes to call people silly. Yeah. They're like, silly. Mama. And they go, oh, Mama's silly? Papa. Oh, Papa's silly. it's pretty ridiculous. Most of the concepts she tries to communicate are all like single words. It's like pretty clear what she's saying once you're used to her, but otherwise it's just a little disjointed. Assembling sentences is pretty fucking advanced. I mean, considering we're like people, it's pretty crazy. Wardens just out here riding this fucking darkspawn. Shadow of the Colossus style. Oh! Dude. Oof. Looks to be you. Get it all up though. One day it'll be full sentences and you'll catch 2 words. Yeah, it's tough. Communication's a challenge. The messenger has been sent. Alright, so we're in a new area. None of our fucking passives are active. For some reason, they've all been just disabled for a sec. Come on. Before the enemies approach.
As you say.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Super Raising Gorilla Champion, blah blah blah. Raven's Birds. There's a new Raven Smart. Sons of Transporters. I am happy. Yeah, she totally says it. You just have to like kind of coax it out of her a word at a time. And you go like, I. You're like, I am. But now she doesn't even need to be told any other words. She'll just say happy as soon as she gets to that point.
As you like. Here comes trouble! Ready!
Okay, there's no traps up here. That's good.
Here I am.
Okay, it's frozen in place. Let's try and shatter it. Yes! Adorable. Most children are cute. No, they are. Makes me want to bop them. Curmudgeonly. See, when I hear that, I just think of what she refers to as bopping, which is when she'll poke the tip of your nose and go. Talked about her looks, focus on when she's smart or brave. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's hard not to say like, oh, you're such a cutie pie or whatever, but yeah, it is a lot more, sort of like, are you brave? Are you strong? Are you clever? Are you kind? Try and make her appreciate those assets. No! My healer down this early in the battle. Oh god. I think we're gonna have to reload. Pooping's okay too. I'm gonna feel the Suzanne was terrible. Not a fan of fingers and eyes. Yeah, if you're not careful, she'll get a finger in your eye. Okay. The lag has gotten unbearable. My healer's dead, so we're going to lose this battle anyway. I'm going to quickly crash the game and then reopen it. It won't take that long. Literally, it's going to be faster than if I were to simply load my save. So we're going to do that. Chocolate rain made me cross the street the other day. Alright, so that. There we go. That'll give us a little breather between combats so we can regenerate our health and mana. Come on, Wayne, get your mana back. There we go. A novice rune. There we go. Oh my god, shattering dudes is so satisfying. Can't even tell you how great it is to just like blow dudes up. Time for me to go sleepies. I shall see y'all later. Oh, sounds good, Wyra. Sleep well, yo. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm probably not going to be going super longer. I'm going to have to make sure that Dragon Age 2 is installed for next stream. So we're going to be pushing through this game for sure. I wish there was just like a button you could press that would just say like, go attack the nearest enemy, you know? You're having to click on each one individually. Ooh. Shanked on. Dude, so brutal. Those kill cam things don't happen very often, especially not for my protagonist who like misses people with melee weapons most of the time, so it's pretty satisfying. Cab Stab, living up to her name. Chocolate rain made me cross the street the other day. There we go, there's the yellow unit. Nice, and there's the other one. Hey. Any other elites around? Nope. Oh, there's one. Oh shit. Stream Raiders! Higgy with the full 6, nice. And let me throw some haste onto all the folks who decided to surround my dude. It's fucking wow. That is the fastest rogue alive. Well, the balloon buster didn't even get to blow up on a on the boss. It died so fast. But it got to take out like 3 or 4 units at one time, so that's pretty legit. Damn. Dude, these things have like infinite range. That's crazy. Range 100. What does that even mean? What's like the artillery's range? Is 13. That long ass range artillery has is 13. Oh, so the towers just shoot infinitely forever. Okay. Heckin' turrets. Yeah, that's crazy. They're turds, yeah, turdits. Do they focus fire or something in particular? Fires arrows across the battlefield. Tower defense mode confirmed. Is there like shooting at people in the middle of the party instead of at whatever's nearest? So I'm wondering if they focus fire certain types of units. Or maybe once they shoot at a single unit, whatever happens to be nearest, then that's just like what they focus fire from that point on. Higgy with the redemption. Turrets are whack, yo. Yeah. Do you want the 1 musketeer or the 3 flying rogues? Personally, I think the musketeer is a better unit, but 3 rogues is or three scrolls as opposed to 1. Yeah, that's kind of the way to go, right? Boom. And Captain Howdy gets the musketeer. So on to the next map, we're going to chase after the tokens, which is green, right? Yeah, that one's skins. This one's token. So we want to end up here for sure, and we can either do 4 battles to get there or 5. However, there's a fucking chest in the way there. Yeah, we're gonna go this way because it's got better rewards. Howdy with the rainbow. Okay. Gonna go monking it up. I'm gonna go in the top left. Nice. Holy crap. And Sorgatani's already there. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Damn. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, shit. Another elite. Oh, but a mage one. They're a bigger threat. And then where's the other elite? They're there. Petrify them. Shatter them. Nice. Okay. Is there a trap on the other side too, I wonder? Yeah, there is.
Yes, I'm still here.
Wow, crazy. Oh, some rubble. Voice arrow. That's right, Captain Jack. Okay. Leather helm. Okay, I think we got it all figured out. On to the next place. Yeah, dude, reinforcements are for losers. We're gonna call all our reinforcements against the actual fucking boss itself. Here we go. Fort Drakon. Built into the side of the mountain, the fortress's towers are the highest points in Denerim. Wow. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes right off the bat. Okay, okay, let me think here. Dragon Thrall. Oh nice, it got shattered, okay. Then, I guess this emissary here needs to die? Okay, that one's shattered. Then I guess this emissary needs to die. There we go.
And I'm on.
Heal me, my friend. No! Revival. Drink some lyrium. Freeze a mage. Shatter a mage. Some health. Holy shit, come on. There we go. Oh my god, another dragon. Dude, this is crazy. They've got so many fucking nutty units, or like allies, I should say. Okay, alright, Win, let me help you out here. I'm using AoE stun. Oh, never mind. Apparently I've aggroed all the enemies already. Oh, still a long time on your revival being up? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's 3 elites in this battle. Okay. Yes, freeze and shatter, okay. And let me get this archer here. Petrify and shatter? No, they're harder to... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I had a good backstab shatter.
Excellent.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow. That was really intense. Okay, so Liliana now has a wound, so let me toggle on this aura. Yeah, and that healed her. And then I can toggle it off. And try to come up with a carpentry pun that would work. I thought I nailed it, but nobody saw it. Yeah, just hammering them out. That was rough. That was really intense. That particular area. Oof. Alright, now we're inside of wherever this is supposed to be. Have I been in here before? Ooh, some chainmail. I don't recognize this. What is this place? Fort Dracon? Private documents. Okay, so... I don't think I've been in this place before. Wow, there are a lot of dead darkspawn here. This is fucking crazy. Out of control. Oh, this is a big chamber. There's definitely enemies in here, right? What's going on? god, it's resisting my magic. Okay, all these shades are actually pretty high level. They're all elite. Whoa! Oh no, maybe only one of them's a greater shade that's elite. Oh yeah, they're all lesser. Okay. Wow, we destroyed that boss. Holy shit. Oh, Pollyanna, you fucks. Come on. Is anyone attacking Wynn? Yeah, there's one on there.
You forced our hand.
Nice. Okay. Not too bad. Any useful gear? I don't think so. Oh! What the fuck? What? What? What is this? Staff projectile, arcane bolt. I forgot about equipping arrows. Why is that in my inventory? That's a bug for sure, right? Reinforced Magus cowl. Little lower dex, but higher willpower and mental resistance. I think the mana regen is still better for Wynn though. Spiral band, a tiny bit of spirit damage. That's like fucking nothing. Bored audience, just look at their plank faces. Auto loot? Yes, of course, absolutely. If I'm gonna have 60 mods, one of them is gonna make it less tedious to loot dudes. Absolutely.
Trap right ahead.
Damn.
Going.
Come on. Oh my god, let me shatter these fucking dudes. Okay. I'm just ignoring everything that isn't fucking an epic unit right now. Yeah, I was wondering if you got there via auto loot. I gotta go eat stuff soon. That's understandable. What's whereabouts are you in, Sargatani? Where's your
It's embarrassing.
which time zone do you fall in? Ooh, an expert rune. Crossbow, boots, dagger. So this is all just trash.
Going.
Enchantment?
Sandal. You have any of your dad's wares for sale? Oh, he does! Dude, that's amazing. Oh, that's fucking cool. Wow, ba-down, down, down, ba-down, down, down. So many just like sort of mundane things. It's crazy. Kind of garbage too. Quartz, garnet, amethyst, topaz.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment! Grandmaster Flame Rune. Nice. Grandmaster's even better. And Ogrim, what you got? Damage versus Darkspawn, 4 damage. I think lightning over cold. I already have so much cold damage, I don't know if it's like all stacking necessarily.
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by Darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
And he just brings you into the rune level fucking menu. That's amazing. Enchantment!
Yes.
Whoa. Holy shit.
And I'm off.
Wow, that's a lot of gear. Holy crap. Wow. Full armory up in here. Oh, I think it just clicked. I think I remember now. This place is where you go if you get captured some point by someone, right? Yeah. I don't remember the details, but I'm pretty sure this area is, you like end up in that dungeon or something. Oh, Logain's hench woman? Hench person?
Enchantment?
Who we ended up beating. I think that was what it was. Alright, now let's get rid of all this stuff we just looted. It's all trash. More arrows though. Does she automatically stack them? No. There we go. Add those to your stack. Stick those in your stack and smoke it.
Go.
Aw, you can't have the dog whistle, or the dog at this point, even with the whistle. Can I play with madness? The prophet stares at his crystal ball. Can I play with madness? There's no vision there at all. Let me just check real quick. Oof. That's a shame. Our viewer count is actually pretty low. So maybe we should look at ending at some point soon-ish-esque. But at the same time, I kind of like to see this through. I feel like we're so close to the end of this fucking game, you know? But it might still go on for a bit. I don't know. Can't go through there. Okay. I see red icons on the map. This reminds me of Skyrim, like very much. There's an area where I did some trials in Skyrim that looks just like this spot. Three alphas? Okay. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be that tough. There we go. Shatter his ass. Dude, fucking Freezing Dude Solid is so potent. It's hard to believe how good that is. God damn. Whoa. There's a lot of doors up in here. Jesus.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, you actually open doors on the way to where you're trying to get if you right-click on a place on the other side of a door. I did not know that. That's a really cool detail. Huh. Okay, so there's a ton of enemies in that room, which means this one maybe is just like a dead end. Shit. Just unlock them for days. Okay. Wow. I like how they got the jump on us, they had a bunch of traps, and it's still just like shooting fish in a barrel. I just have so many abilities for CC, you know? I'm gonna do dishes and eating and run away. Sounds good, Circuitani. Hey, what's shaking, Illarox? How you doing? This fine day. Okay, there's just a single elite unit. There we go. Then all these random garbage mobs. Let's just try and freeze them all solid. Yo, what's happening, Rux? We're just nearing the end of Origins here. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Yeah, how you doing, man? Playing Monster Sanctuary. What genre of game is that? I'm not familiar with it. There's nothing in here but those dudes. Holy crap. Okay, well. I guess this is the only door to go through then. Great game. It's a Pokemon Metroidvania. Oh, interesting. Okay. The only sort of non-Pokemon, Pokemon-esque game that I've played was Persona.
Yes.
Persona 5. Okay. Well, let's petrify your ass. Oh shit, resisted. Freeze your ass, and then shatter you. Shattered. Shadube. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude. Freezing is just... Can't get over how good it is.
Going.
Okay. Let's go and open all these different chests that we've got access to here. It's mostly consumables, which is kind of cool. That's like the most logical thing to drop at this point in the game. Since anything else is just like sales fodder, and sales fodder isn't useful once you're deep into the game. Oh, I think we're nearing the end. Oh, damn. Hey, dude. Dude, that Archdemon. I've heard so much about it, I guess. It almost sounded like a Wilhelm scream. Oh. I'll definitely have to check it out. Point. I really like Pokemon, and I really like Metroidvanias. I see 2 ballistas. I don't know if those are going to help me in this. Nice. He falls the moment you fucking nail him with some freezy ability. And I've got so much CC, dude. I've got CC for days. Okay. I guess I'll head up to that ballista. Never mind.
I never liked this part. Going. Go down.
Damn, this is pretty crazy, honestly. Oh yeah, I can summon people to me. I forgot about that. I can like request aid. Dude, the first enchanter's chilling here? That's awesome. Are we supposed to use the ballista here? Yeah, you just like, you can't shoot him even though he looks like he's somewhere that you should be able to hit.
Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget, my son. Include everyone.
Oh, it fell down.
Get stabbed in the face. Oh my god. Dude, that felt pretty easy. That felt surprisingly easy to take down the Archdemon. The fucking teeth look so wild.
You should run while you can. Yes.
So I mean, gotta be it, right? I wish I could have paused before this. The battle. It's gonna hurt. Big beacon. No one knows what to do. Like, so did Morrigan step up there? Or what? Paying attention to this, did you not bring Alistair with you? I did not.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back
It
into
only
the
works if
deep
you bring him
roads.
with you? Oh, well, then I
They would
fucked up.
remain a
I might have to
threat in the
reload.
years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up.
Doesn't make
to
sense that you need
joyously
Alistair with
greet
you.
its new king and queen.
I was thinking maybe I'd need Morrigan with me, but...
Grey Wardens stood redeemed.
Yo, holy crap, the Sherb coming in here with a massive raid. You guys are just in time for some massive Dragon Age Origins spoilers. Welcome on in, Raiders. Holy crap. Hollyline, Boyfwen. I like that name. That's a good one. Lateo? Is that right? Lateo? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Hollyline. I really appreciate that. Yeah, welcome all in, one and all. How goes? Oh my god, the game just crashed. We just crashed to desktop. God damn it. Yo, thank you for the follow, the Sherb. How's stream going? It's going well. It's going well. I might just have to, relaunch the game real quick. But, you know, good. Welcome in, one and all. Holy crap. You rocking some FF14, I see. Nice. What made you set your eye on our stream for a big ass raid? Not that I don't appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in one and all. We are playing some Dragon Age Origins tonight. We're hoping to finish it tonight and then move to Dragon Age 2. Like import all our progress over to the sequel, and then Dragon Age Inquisition. Fellow Warrior of Light teammate. Oh, nice. Oh, that's amazing. Awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah. I'm always happy to meet fellow Warriors of Light. Yeah, Mandersnatch's team that she created is called the Warriors of Light, for those who are unaware. And yeah, I think I was around in her community like way back when too, so it's been awesome seeing her channel like explode into a whole big stream team and everything. It's been really cool to see. Yeah, I mostly play like single player RPGs, games like Dragon Age Origins or Skyrim. We were rocking some Skyrim on Sundays for a while there, although we'll probably kind of change gears, maybe figure something else out to do on Sundays for a while, because I had almost 300 mods, and now we're kind of running out of like sort of fan made, like DLC sized content to play. There was like a half dozen different mods we played that were like fully voice acted, new regions, new quest lines, like the Forgotten City and Beyond Skyrim, Bruma, the Great Cowl of Nocturnal. There's just like a bunch of them, and so we're done that now. So it might be cool to switch up to something else. But yeah, for right now, the main game we're playing is the Dragon Age trilogy. But my goal really is to play just like all the amazing games that I haven't gotten a chance to play before. I generally try to play games blind whenever possible, or at least experience new content within them. So yeah, I've played like my first ever, Castlevania and Metroid, and beaten my first Zelda games and stuff since I've started streaming. Chrono Trigger, that was another really crazy one. Nier Automata, all the Dark Souls games, just like good games, basically. That's what I'm into playing. We also have a stream integrated little mini game that we play around here. I don't know if anybody around your community is familiar with it. It's called Stream Raiders, and it is a game where like each unit here has been placed by someone who's like hanging out in chat. Love Stream Raiders. Awesome. Yeah, it is. I'm actually really close to being an affiliate in Stream Raiders. So basically all I really need is to have slightly higher viewership. You need a certain amount of participants, certain number of battles you've run. And the most challenging hurdle I have found has been average views. You need 30 average views to become an affiliate in the game and start making skins and stuff like that. And right now I'm sitting at 29 out of 30 and have been for a month, which is fucking insane. It's been 28, 29, 27. I haven't quite hit that 30. So I'm really excited to at some point finally be able to have some skins done. I'm on the grind too. Hope you hit it soon. Yeah, me too. We're so close to which again, I mean, huge thank you for that raid. That'll help massively for hitting that affiliate. And it's awesome to meet a fellow not just not a fellow streamer, but a fellow Warrior Light even, which is really cool. How long have you been part of the stream team, out of curiosity? I don't think I've seen your name in the Discord, but I'm not 100% on that. I may have sort of scrolled past without even noticing. We will... Oh, yeah, anytime people drop 6 or more units on the battlefield, I also like to give them some extra little stream currency, just as like kind of a... a stimulus package. If Septic Aussie is around, let me know, and I'll hook you up with some stream currency as well. Yeah, the little stream currency that I have that is not channel points specifically, like the Twitch integrated channel points, but rather a little stream currency that is kind of independent of that, which I call rocks. You can spend on all kinds of cool stuff like Steam games, Steam gift cards, swag, fridge magnets, postcards, stuff like that. So, oh my god, I didn't get to see the whole epilogue. God damn it. I killed the Archdemon and started getting some epilogue, and then the game crashed, and now it's like, well done. So I didn't get to see any of the fucking results of the choices I made. Oh, that's literally the only time the game has crashed at all. Holy crap. Actually, just joined a couple days ago. I still need to introduce myself in the Discord. Oh, nice. Well, fuck, welcome on in. That's awesome. Well, I'm happy to be hopefully one of the first who's gotten the opportunity to welcome you. Oh no, yeah, tell me about it. This is like such a story-driven game too. I guess I've got to beat the goddamn Archdemon again. Damn. You replay the epilogue? I don't think so. But I'm not certain. So let's find out. Post-campaign save. This is the most recent autosave. And it's like at the Archdemon. That's fine. Fuck this Archdemon. Let's beat it again. Let's beat it again. Alright. So I'm playing a mage, luckily, so I've found there we go. I can like freeze it solid and just beat the crap out of it with crowd control abilities pretty reliably. So petrify, freeze, things like that. Congrats! Yay! I get to see the end. Nice. Have you played any of the Dragon Age games before? Out of curiosity, have you seen them before? You can do it, I believe. Thank you, Hollyline. I appreciate that. I'm gonna head into lurk mode since I'm super tired. I hope the rest of the stream's amazing. Yeah, cheers. No worries. No worries. Sure, but
we believe in you, cutie.
Thank you, Sonnet. I appreciate the cheers. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Pretty much every time I finish streaming, it's like, okay, it's fucking bedtime. I'm done. Like, it's, you know, it's already 1:30 in the morning for me. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, what part of the world you're in, but for me at least, I'm over in, I'm actually, it's about as early as possible, but, there's only a couple time zones in the world that are earlier than where I'm at, but it's still, a little late for sure. I have not. I always wanted to, but it's a long time thing. That's true. That's true. It's a very long game. Yeah, that is very true. It's really worth it. It's like a really, really good game. You know, excellent story, great character development and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's not a short game. That's for sure. I don't know if you played any other BioWare games. Like, have you played? Thanks, Sonnet, for the webcam redemption. That's another thing we've got around this corner of the internet here is all kinds of different little redemptions to mess with the webcam and just to like the stream in general. So feel free to play with those. Have you played any other Dragon Age? No, Holyline, I haven't yet, and I'm really excited to, actually. That's what I'm working on right now, is I'm going to take my save from this game, and I have actually played this particular Dragon Age before. I played Dragon Age Origins, but like years ago, I barely remember it, and so a bunch of stuff that we've seen has been almost like seeing it for the first time, which is kind of cool. No, we're planning on taking our progress and porting it over to Dragon Age 2 and then Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going to go from one to the next, so I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks, Higgy, I appreciate that. Kermit the Frog here. I've been trying to get through FF14, which has taken me about a year, and I'm just getting to Shadowbringers now. I actually haven't really played much in the way of MMOs. I am a massive fan of Final Fantasy in general, however, I have not played any of the MMO ones. In fact, Final Fantasy X is the newest of all of the Final Fantasies that I've played at all. This game is nice because your choices actually change things. Yes, that is something I'm looking forward to. I'm so hyped for you. Yay! Yes, the decision-making aspects of this game One of the biggest selling points. Is Kermit slaying me? Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I added a bunch of different webcam redemptions without really thinking about it, and then realized how many people are gonna redeem Kermit webcam is one of them, and I gotta work on that. Hopefully it's getting better. I love FF10, but 6 is my favorite. Oh my god, you have the exact same opinions on Final Fantasy as I do. Yeah, I think FF6, in my opinion, has the best storyline of all the Final Fantasies. I like that there's no like clear protagonist. I mean, technically, I guess Terra. You know, you start the game as her. She kind of has the biggest, you know, sort of character arc. But there's like a dozen different characters that all have their own arcs and their own backstories and their own paths that they follow throughout the game. Some characters' backstories you learn right away, some are kind of hidden, like Shadow and Realm and stuff. But FF10 has the mechanics, the sphere grid, the weapon and armor creation, the Aeon customization, I mean, mini-games like Blitzball. That game has, I think, the best game mechanics in any JRPG I've played, in my opinion. You stand hero for Elden. Nice. Dragon can't even hurt you. Yeah, it's an embarrassment. At this point, I'm able to stun lock it so much, you know? If this game was made a decade later, that sound would have been the exact same sound that's used in every movie trailer, like, for any action movie, Star Trek, Transformers, just that, like, super basic, like, and then, you know, there's always, like, a fade to black in the trailer. This game practically ripped off Skyrim. I mean, come on, dragons? I know, it's an embarrassment,
and then,
really.
It was over.
It was over.
With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled.
Oh yeah.
Most fled back into the deep roads.
Rumbled like crackers. He goes to hold her hand.
Fuck off. Years to come.
Very Ivanka of her.
The light had been ended before it had truly begun.
Yeah. Into that bullshit. I'm also want to see what happens with Morrigan. I went and talked Alistair into
Eldon had been saved.
Pumping her full of Darkspawn taint.
To joyously greet its new king and queen.
So yeah, I guess now we're going to see what happens in Dragon Age 2 as far as like these decisions influencing that game. I'm intrigued as to how.
Had begun. But at what cost?
But at what cost? How having the two of them rule together will affect things. I'm intrigued there.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory.
Yeah, there's like a lot of decisions really that they're going to echo through to the next ones.
There is one.
I've got about 60 mods in this game too, so that might have been what caused it to crash last time. I'm hoping that it's not going to continue happening though. That'll be really, really rough.
Final charge against the archdemon.
I do love Blitzball, but FF8 Triple Triad was a lot of fun too. Yeah, card games in any game I fucking love. Like Gwent in The Witcher. FF8 and 9 both had really good card games in my opinion. But Blitzball I literally played for, I would say, hundreds of hours. I maxed out the in-game clock in FF10 at 999 hours and 99 minutes. And that, or maybe 59, I don't remember. I don't know. I maxed out the clock in FF10. Now I did leave it on just day and night. Like, you know, back in the PS2 days, I just left it on whether I was playing it or not.
I will grant it.
So I would have maxed out the clock no matter what, but yeah, I definitely, these are interesting fucking options right here. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the crap out of Blitzball. I got all my main team to level 99, and tried to find a team that was capable of learning the most skills and stuff, and like teaching them the most skills. Yeah, there's just so much fucking content in that game. I love it. It did still work. Yeah, so far it hasn't crashed. This is farther than I got last time, so that's a good sign, I think. Did you ever get into the card game in Xenosaga? I've never played a Xenosaga game. I know of them. I know they've got like a big sort of cult following. I've never played any of them. Yeah, I'd like to at some point. By the way, we've got song requests on as well, so yeah, if you'd like to add any song requests to the queue, !SR for song request is how you do that. And we're trying to get around the DMCA thing. I've spent a lot of time and energy figuring out how to make it so that the song requests don't save to clips or highlights or VODs or anything. So hopefully we'll be safe from the DMCA thing, so you can just sort of play whatever tunes are good and you enjoy. Who did you romance? So I tried to romance Alistair. That was, I think, what chat recommended initially. But then Zevran joined my team, and I had the option to romance him really, like, early on. So I was like, oh yeah, without thinking, I was just like, yeah, totally, I'm a fuck everybody. And then Alistair showed up super pissed, and I realized, like, oh right, monogamy is a thing in this game. So I kind of fucked up the Alistair romance, and Zevran was just that was just convenience, you know. We ended up actually going with Liliana. That's who our life partner is at the end of this game. I bet they both lived. I could have sworn Alistair actually had to be there, but I guess I misremembered. Yeah, so I mean, with the Morrigan thing, having the soul of this like god transferred over into Morrigan's fetus should it precludes any other requirements, I believe. I'm very close to 100% Monster Sanctuary. Oh, nice. That's sick. You're valid. Just curious, since you said you liked card games in games, it was a card game inside of the game you gained access to at Endgame, and it was really in-depth. It kind of took me out of left field when I played it. Nice. Yeah, The Witcher's Gwent I thought was really, really good. Even, like, Fallout New Vegas's Caravan. Like, I love card games. I played Magic the Gathering since I was, like, you know, a fucking preteen. Pokemon cards before that, you know, before I knew what Magic was. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, like, just good card games in general, so the moment that I was able to play a card game in FF8, I never made it past the first disc because I was just playing cards with everybody. Yeah, I would probably really enjoy it. I think Xenosaga is already known as like a long RPG, isn't it? That's like the only thing I know about it, is it's like a pretty epic game. And so if it's got a card game, I would never beat it. That's that, you know. Persona 5 doesn't even really have... I mean, it's got a fishing minigame that I played like a little bit of, but like Persona 5 doesn't have much in the way of minigames, and I streamed that for 180 hours. It took me 33 streams, month and a half of full-time streaming, and I loved the crap out of it, but like, if that game had a fucking card game in it too, I mean, I'd still be playing it months later. Lore-wise, it doesn't make sense, as the soul leaves for the closest tainted being, which would be the Warden. But it would be too frustrating for players otherwise, I suppose. So that's the thing, is that an offhanded comment that was made was Morrigan mentioned that it will seek out the newborn, or not newborn, it hasn't been born, it would seek out the spark, the fetus, like above all else. Like it would target that, which kind of makes sense. It would want to kind of have the best fighting chance. Like it would want to be in the youngest vessel that's going to last the longest, presumably. But yeah, she basically said like it's gonna target that almost no matter what. So you don't even, apparently you don't even have to have Morrigan with you. It was a very long game. 3 games, which was supposed to be 6, but lost funding. Whoa. That's unfortunate. It sucks when that kind of happens. Yeah, like poor Square, you know, having to make Final Fantasy their last game ever. What a shame. I'm thinking maybe asking that the Circle of Magi be given its independence is pretty tempting. I wonder if that would have kind of lasting repercussions. Yeah, let's do that.
You know, that's a very good point. Let it be known, then, that the Circle has earned the right to watch over itself. The tower shall be restored, and then turned over to the mages.
Awesome.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Al-How,
The
is now
Arling,
granted
so that's
to
like
the Grey
a
Wardens. There
township
they
or
can
kingdom or
rebuild,
whatever.
following
burg.
the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I think you'll need my help.
Well, I didn't want to come right out and say it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
help
I'm
out here.
relieved you'll be in
Honestly, I'm worried about him being
There's a group of
turned into a
Ferelden
puppet for
citizens waiting outside to
what's
get
her
a look
name?
at their hero.
Anora.
I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Nice. That's awesome. Okay, alright. Quest completed. The Archdemon is no more. The people of Ferelden may now live in peace. That's fucking sick. Okay, so current quests. Empty fucking log. Alright, so I'll quick save now, just in case it crashes again.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations.
I'm glad you redid it. Yeah, totally. I'm really happy that it didn't crash again. That would have been really rough if it was just like
my
done.
doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Yeah. Logan was wrong.
Very true. And now he is dead.
Yep, your dad's dead and I killed him.
Is Alistair always like that?
Like what?
Well, he answers every serious question with a jest. Is that normal?
Isn't there a mod for Skyrim that adds card game style
the business of
NPCs?
Despite his
Maybe. I
questionable
haven't seen
humor,
that.
He may yet be a good king. Oh well.
Yeah, that's wild.
His heart is in the right place.
No, I'm not familiar with that at
Humanity
all.
reminds me of Kaelin.
Someone added like a massive
No
card game to
figure.
Skyrim?
Now I see Al Eamon gesturing to me.
Huh.
There is more
Kinda
work
cool.
to be done.
I really like
take my leave
there's a
of you,
couple
I
games that
fear.
have done it so far
Enjoy the
where
rest of
it
the celebration, Warden.
adding like a
I shall
card game
speak to you again
component
before the day is
to
done.
the main game, like to a genre that you wouldn't expect it. Like Slay the Spire, for example. A roguelike,
No need to hover, Warden.
you know, kind of fantasy game or whatever that has
So, we
a
made
card game as its like core mechanic. Or Thea the Awakening is like a 4X civilization-esque game that uses a card game for its combat, which is like
the truth after all.
right up my alley.
About
Those are both games that I'd strongly
The rest of
recommend
the
to
Grey
anyone
Wardens haven't
who
arrived
likes a
yet
good
from Orlais.
a good card game in a video game.
But they've
Thea
already
the Awakening
said
I think is really underrated too, because it doesn't have the sort of the same Western high fantasy that I feel like is in most fantasy games, and instead it's like Slavic lore, which is stuff that I'm not as familiar with, so kind of also learning as I play it, which is kind of cool. Go to bed, good night, and have fun with the end. It's very late. Yeah, no worries, Ollie Line. Yeah, sorry, now I'm just chit-chatting. Yeah, it's late as hell. It's late as heck. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging. Hopefully I'll see y'all again sometime. I think our next stream is going to be Dragon Age 2, so hopefully I'll see you to import our decisions into there and start a brand new, completely blind game. So the Grey Wardens haven't arrived from Orlais, but they've sent questions. You tell them the truth.
Then a Maleficar saved you and then ran off? I'm not sure you want that. Or Morrigan, or me even. No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent.
Oh, like they want to know how he
Speaking of Morrigan,
survived, I
you
see.
know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
Yeah. I don't know where she went, but I'll find her.
Thought you were sticking around. It's up to you, I suppose. I don't imagine she'll be easy to find if she doesn't want to be. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look.
Button Kaitos for another card game? What is I don't know what that is.
And if I don't get the chance some other time...
Wait.
Thanks.
Still have to play 2 DLCs.
For everything.
Oh yeah, Awakening. What's the other? Morrigan's DLC. Oh shit. Oh okay. There's a GameCube game. Oh funky. I barely played the GameCube. I bought a secondhand GameCube off a friend. like 14 years ago. And basically, it was just for Super Smash Bros. Melee. That was, I mean, that's it. I even have a couple other games that I've heard are really good, like Luigi's Mansion, and there's a horror game, which apparently was like kind of one of the only horror games for GameCube, and was apparently really good. I don't remember the name of it for some reason, but I've never played them. I own them. I've got them sitting around, and I haven't played them yet. This is hardly goodbye.
I know, but I'm king now. And that means things will change.
Smash is such a good... Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I used to... When I was like 19,
they want to see the hero
I lived in like a
Ferelden
party house
and will
with
lie to keep
two other
them
dudes. And we had this tiny little living room that was basically just able to fit like a table, and across from it a futon, and then another futon, kind of at an L. So we had like 2 futons, and a table, and that was all the furnishings in this little room. And on the table were 3 TVs, and then on top of those 3 TVs were 3 TVs, and on top of those were 2 TVs. They were all just like free and cheap TVs that we found here and there and scrounged and piled together. We had like 3 power bars plugged into that room, and on the TVs were all of my old video game systems that I've been packing around since I was a kid. So like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, GameCube, PS1. I actually had a couple PS2s as well. So like, and so we'd fit maybe 8 people in there. We'd all, get super drunk. And like 4 people would be playing GoldenEye or Smash Bros. On the 64, and then 4 people would be playing Smash Bros. On the GameCube. Sometimes someone else would maybe be playing like GTA 3 or something on the PS2. And that's what sort of formed my memories of Smash Bros. So I have such nostalgia for the Smash Brothers franchise because of that. I fucking... Yeah, I really dig the old Smash Bros. Games. Melee especially.
For Ferelden, allow me to say thank you.
Or DLC, the Golems too. Well, the Golem and Return to Ostagar are 2 that you just do during the course of the game, right? I'm a Grey Warden, it's what we do.
So I'm learning.
Sounds like a ton of fun. It was amazing. We eventually got evicted from that place because the neighborhood put together a petition against our apartment specifically because of the amount of noise, which is totally fair. At the time it was annoying, but looking back, it's like we were awful. I would have hated living next to anyone that lived in a house like ours.
I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm not surprised that a bunch of people got together and collected signatures to get us booted out.
So it survived.
No golems of
my impression that all
Argramar
creatures made of flesh were
or something.
Squishy was premature.
Her disposition is just so it survived after all. It's just such a dick thing to say. It's nice to be appreciated.
It has made me revise my opinion of its kind. My kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to...
I'm curious, what are the bottles behind you? Oh, I myself and my wife both, I used to work in the liquor industry. My wife still currently does. So we've just got like a big old collection of, wine and spirits and scotches and stuff like that. There's a lot of them too. It's like the collection isn't just what you can see right away. There's a couple other shelves as well, oversized bottles up top that won't quite fit on the shelves. So yeah, that's kind of one of my other main hobbies. Got a bit of a collection. Hey, you finished the game. Yeah. So now it's the post-credit stuff, and I guess the DLCs. Although, do the DLCs affect the sequels at all, out of curiosity?
Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The circle of
I'm going to see if she can undo the golemization.
It's possible to reverse this process.
Check DLC tab after you're done. Yeah, so they do finish. They do
And if
affect
not,
the sequel.
then I will keep looking.
Interesting.
I have nothing if not time. Yes.
I guess I'll have to play them then. I was hoping you would travel with me.
That is tempting. Very tempting. But no, this is something I must do. I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back.
It's ridiculous. Destroy all pigeons everywhere. Remember this golem, man. We'll definitely need to replay this. Yeah, so you might not have played with the DLCs. This character is
I wish it well.
a DLC character. If you play the Steam version, I think it automatically comes with all the DLCs. Although I could be wrong, actually.
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage.
It is very strange.
Deserved, of course, but
This guy's voice is
not what I am
hoarse.
accustomed to. I must thank you.
I must
however,
thank
for
you
freeing
for
the circle from our shackles.
Poor guy.
That was most unexpected indeed.
Most memorable character. Garrus from Mass Effect. That's an interesting one. Garrus is pretty good. He's got a good arc throughout the trilogy. I haven't played the fourth Andromeda. I haven't played Andromeda, but yeah, he's got like a good arc in the trilogy. I can't think of many other characters that are in all three of the Mass Effect games. Thank you for freeing the circle from our shackles. Yeah. Did what I thought was right.
Most would have asked for wealth or power. Thank you. This is a gift.
Yeah, they're still salty from the end of 3.
No.
Tally. Oh, and
celebration.
yeah, Tally is the
very quick to tire these days.
God, it's been a long time. I don't remember the names of races and stuff like that. Liara is the other, right? Yeah, Liara and Tally. Except I'll have to play the DLC when I do replay. Yeah, absolutely, right? No reason not to play without the DLCs.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow.
There's also another DLC that's Return to Ostagar, where you go back to where the first battle occurred. Does the heroine get her girl?
Yes, she most certainly does. You know,
I've been feeling fine, baby.
Whether it was the Maker sending me to you or whatever, it was a good thing. I thought I was supposed to save you, to show you the way. But it seems it was meant to be the other way around.
Yo, Vampiress, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that.
Flatterer. So, if I heard right, you'll be staying here in Denerim. As it so happens, my plan is to do exactly the same thing.
What a
I'm
coincidence.
pretty sure that whatever you get up to, it will involve plenty of excitement by anyone's standards. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
Nice. This track's a little much. I'm just gonna... go ahead and skip the death metal when we don't quite know everybody's musical tastes.
My. How does it feel?
They could have thought of a better name.
Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight
So I guess
with the other
when
nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many
I guess Wynn's not going to last super long anymore, right? She's got like, she's kind of being held together with like duct tape and dreams.
Let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to.
Yeah, I'd like to play
not after all this.
Andromeda at some point, just because I like Mass Effect. So I've heard mostly negative things about Mass Effect Andromeda. However, I like to, play it myself, judge it on its own merits. Oh, Stream Raiders is just about ready. Let's fire that shit off. Angel Shadow, New Wave, and Septic Aussie with the big ass unit drops here. Angel Shadow. Yeah, New Wave and Septic. Let me know if you're around and would like some stream currency. Are you gonna play the remake? Yeah, I didn't know that the remake was gonna be coming out like until I started already. So I mean, probably no. I forget. Is there a Mass Effect remake coming out, or is it Dragon Age? Literally don't even remember. It is imported from Origins to Awakening, then to Golems, and then to Morrigan's DLC. Then your save is imported to Dragon Age 2. Holy crap. Wynn's death is written about in one of the books, and I bawled my eyes out about it. Aww. Yeah, that sounds super sad. Did anybody have any redemptions the last half hour? No. Okay. So, this isn't a great one to use stream points for redemptions anyway, so we'll just go ahead and push on forward. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have started another battle. Ah, whatever. Alright, I just gotta be up for a half hour. Or maybe I'll start the battle a little early, we'll see. Boop. Mass Effect is being remade. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Fuck, that might be a good excuse to go back to them, actually. That'd be kind of cool. In-game books? Is there actual effing books? Actual books? Oh shit, I thought you were talking about in-game books. That's crazy. The Golems and Morgans are short. Awakening's like a full game. Whoa, really? That's a little wild. Actual books written by David Gator and then continued by others. It's series and comic books that are also part of the series. Wow! I didn't know there was so much content. Need to look into those, damn. Yeah, that's crazy. That's really cool. But what about your problem?
It's true, I don't know how much time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction.
Damn.
I doubt we will meet again, my dear. If not, please accept my best wishes.
Aw, she's so great. Wynn's like, just so nice. Oh shit. Did I miss anyone? Oh yeah, Zevran.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and
I will be relieved. Also, there's a movie. What, a movie about a character Cassandra who's in Inquisition and DA2 early in life? Dawn of the Seeker. Wow. Waiting's long, but it's amazing. Okay. I'll look up the Dragon Age series and you'll find all the info you need. Yeah, that's crazy. You think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened.
What I'll be doing before I start my replay of the series. Nice. Yeah, checking out all the
you know, it does occur
the expanded universe. That's awesome.
It's only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true?
You aren't thinking of leaving, are you?
That was the idea. See the world, meet some people, rob a few of them blind. Do you have something different in mind?
You're welcome to stay.
Then let the crows bring it on. I can mock them while you crush their skulls. It's the sort of thing that made us friends, after all. Brings a tear to the eye, really. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch.
It's fun to watch.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Man's hair is radioactive. Yeah, the color they used for his hair is really fucking weird for this particular one of the mods, like redoes the textures of all the characters, and I don't know why his hair looks like that. Adorbs.
It is good to see.
Many videos about lore on YouTube, and it has all codexes too.
Hero. It is a
Oh, that's kind of
strange
cool.
word.
I have a Dragon Age channel in my Discord. If you wanted to maybe drop the link or like a video or whatever in there so that I could follow that rabbit hole when I have the chance, that would be amazing.
After their death, however,
I'd be into that. Although I should probably wait until I finish the trilogy before I watch it. But either way, if you want to drop anything Dragon Age related into there to share with folks, feel free. Did the Qunari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Qunnar unveil is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Qunari are permitted to engage in revelry.
Revelry?
Imbibing of spirits.
Oh my gosh, pardon me.
Chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore
It's going to be a quadrilogy at this point. Right, there's another one coming out. I forgot about
I
that.
suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
Is Darkspawn still a threat?
But the Blight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You helped me as well. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me.
Get me started on that. I'm so excited. Yeah, these games are great.
Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek.
Well, I mean, Mass Effect and Dragon Age Origins are. I can't speak to the other Dragon Age games yet, but we'll get there.
Humans have a better taste.
BioWare's given me too much to digest in the last year. It almost leveled me when all the trailers dropped. So BioWare's still working on those franchises, eh?
Tastes like dirt in comparison.
I don't know if this is as big as Inquisition. I'm going to skip it.
Put dirt in it. Go figure.
Can't play such a big game right now. Just a little too overwhelming for you. Does that mean you're staying here?
Yeah, for now. They may have already branded me a surfacer back home anyhow. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. I'm glad. I hope you two are happy.
I'll drink to that. And
new Dragon Age, new Mass Effect, and Mass Effect Remastered. Yeah, that's so fucking crazy. That's amazing.
You're all right.
I might have to tackle those in the near future. I've really been enjoying playing this game so far. It was good traveling with you.
I don't come by friends very often. I'm glad to call you one, Warden.
Hey, how's it going? It's good. It's going well. How's your evening treating you? I'm not even going to play Mass Effect Remaster. So if I'm going to play the 4th Mass Effect at some point, then I might play the entire fucking trilogy again. Maybe.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Restless? What am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero.
This dude's helmet reminds me of
take you to your escort, full brigade. Their
in Oblivion, I guess it is.
And everything. They're really honored.
There's people that wear those.
Let me tell you.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me know.
I want to save before I go out, just in case it crashes again. I'm super worried about a crash now. Going good. Just started work, based in Scotland. Oh, nice.
The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll take you there.
Yo, Avenger Senpai coming in here with a big old raid. How goes, yo? How has your night been? Oh, in the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Honora proved themselves a surprisingly effective pair. Alistair spent a great deal of time at court, showing willingness to learn the art of governing from Honora and often deferring to her judgment. And no one was more surprised by this than Honora herself. Yo, how's it going? It's going great. We are just officially into the epilogue of this game of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, how's your night been, man? Rockets of Dragon Age, or some Dragon Age. That's what I'm playing. Rockets of Battlefield. Yeah, welcome on in, yo. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. We're, I don't know if we're gonna be going that much longer. But yeah, we've now got the opportunity to check out what all of our decisions have wrought. Went well, was playing some Battlefield 4 and 1. Okay. Yeah, Battlefield 1 is then one of the newer ones, right? They made Battlefield 1 after Battlefield 4, apparently, which is a little confusing. We're seeing an ending where the player doesn't marry Alistair. The two of them made numerous outings into Denerim and the other settlements in Ferelden, supervising the reconstruction process and greeting their subjects personally, much to the commoners' enthusiastic approval. Many said the chaos of the civil war and Landsmeet were worth it for delivering such beloved monarchs. And BFV was the recent WW2 game. Okay. Battlefield 5 was the most recent World War II game? News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Geneviti made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that Andraste's ashes were nowhere to be found. The urn itself had disappeared, with no way of knowing who had taken it or why. However, the discovery of the temple itself was said to validate claims of the urn's existence. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, leading to the temple's restoration. The Temple of Sacred Ashes, as it was called, became a symbol of the Chantry's past and its future, and a source of hope for the faithful. We gotten that 30 average viewers yet? No. No, I still haven't. As of yesterday, I was at 28 out of 30. It's fucking... so annoying. It's like the moment I hit it, like it's done. I don't even have to think about metrics anymore. I can, you know, readjust my schedule to be a little more normal again. I've kind of gerrymandered my fucking schedule a little bit and stuff, but yeah, hopefully we'll get there soon. Yeah, the titles are all over the place. Yeah, that's crazy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, then 5. Damn, yeah, I know. Well, I really appreciate the raid though. Honestly, it helps out massively. Even if we don't like sit at 30 average viewers this stream, just like having more people around is gonna help out for sure. Yeah, the grind is real, man. I'm not used to doing any kind of grind. I have not since I very first started out have I done like, you know, I had like, you know, follow goals and sub goals and stuff like in the first few months of my streaming, but it's been more than a year and a half since I've thought about any metrics at all. It's funky. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. The newly independent circle thrived, at least until word of it reached the Divine. Ferelden's blatant defiance of Chantry authority caused a diplomatic crisis, including the threat of renewed hostilities with Orlais. Oh, I didn't think that through. I hope that doesn't bite anyone in the ass. War was only avoided when the throne revoked its declaration of independence for the Circle. However, even after Chantry control was restored, Ferelden's Circle was considerably less restrictive than the rest of its southern counterparts, and its brief period of full autonomy remained a favored talking point for proponents of increased freedoms for mages. Well, that's good. We were able to set like a new standard. The young Templar Cullen never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his superiors that the tower was still a danger, his fellow Templars became concerned that he would start threatening the mages directly. Eventually, Cullen was transferred to another circle in hopes that distance from the place of his torture would ease his mind. I don't really remember who Cullen is offhand. I think he was the one who was just outside of the main chamber at the end. Those metrics stress me the fuck out. I seriously admire people who can be goal-oriented. Yeah, I try not to be. Yeah, they are stressful. Goals and metrics are very stressful. So it's like, it's best to ignore them whenever possible. But it's, yeah, lately it's been guiding little decisions as to like how late I stream, what time I start and end stream, stuff like that. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to not having to think about it anymore. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Chiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arlaman in Denerim remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the chancellor and chief advisor to the throne. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. After Aemon abdicated in favor of his brother, many noted that Tegan spent almost as much time in the free marches as he did in the lands he ruled, but he remained a popular Arl nonetheless. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his early experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. Unfortunately, however, the boy never shook his guilt over what had passed in Redcliffe, and largely kept to himself in the Circle. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Linnea, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. In Orzammar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. Despite whispered concerns over King Harrowmont's age and health, as well as several rumored assassination attempts, he managed to survive year after year. However, it is common knowledge in the Diamond Quarter that when the day of the king's death finally comes, a succession crisis will shake Orzammar to its core once again. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Thank you so much for the follow, Rigats. I appreciate that. Yeah, super appreciate that, yo. Welcome to the community. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident and was able to use its power over the lyrium trade to smooth tensions with the chantry on the surface. The incident largely spelled the end of the chantry's influence within Orzammar. That's interesting. So it was just like a short-lived little rebellion, so to speak. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for streaming. Hope to catch you again. Yeah, cheers. Yeah. I mean, I guess our next stream, if you end up swinging by, is gonna still be Dragon Age Origins, but it'll probably be some DLCs instead of quite going to Dragon Age 2. But yeah, sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. The Dwarven apprentice, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention, although some of her methods raised questions about ethical magic research practices. Oh, funkin'. That's funky. She's a real, an unethical fucking dwarf out in the Mage's Tower. So streamers decided it won't work for me now. Oh, weird. Like, the site, like on browser, isn't working, or? Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperate to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. Oh, that's interesting. So they didn't have to sacrifice a dwarf, then? I've reloaded because both tabs crashed and now it won't go at all. Oh, that blows. Maybe try a different browser? Or the mobile version, maybe? I don't know. That sucks. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Carradin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. For years there was no further word of her. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chance of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child? What were Morrigan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery, for now. As for Cabstab's companions, they went their separate ways. Liliana, however, elected to remain at the side of her love, at least for a time. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and it dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawns survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Waking Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Cabstab sank her blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, well, goddamn. Yeah, GG, thank you. Holy crap, that was crazy. That was, yeah, that was really enjoyable. That's like, the fucking lore is sick, the gameplay was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really, really, yeah, really enjoying this playthrough. Damn, well, where now? Where now? There's a couple channels that are live right now that we could go and hit up, so why don't we do that? Yeah, here we go. There's a couple of folks around in the different stream teams that I'm in. So let's go join one of them. Hopefully, yeah, I think pretty much only Australians are awake at this hour. Gotta run around after toddler tomorrow or later. Oh yeah, gonna head to sleep. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, how old's your toddler, out of curiosity? I've got one of them as well. I was just told Morgana to get lost in this game. Like other campaigns for a sec? Sure. Her and I did not get along. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. Holy shit. Oh, I do. Yes, right. Totally. Sorry. That's how tired I am. I'm just like, I'm not even, yeah, having a tough time understanding, what, the conversation thread line is. Awake before work and making questionable life choices by being on Twitch. Relatable. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for joining. I really appreciate that. Elena's Song's a prequel, and Darkstone Chronicles is just random BS, but the rest is, like I said, Awakening Golems, a Witch Hunt. Okay. And those have effects on the sequel then, eh? That's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to hit that up. Here, let's go and raid this Aussie streamer. She's in my stream team. I do not know her, so it's going to be blind. Yeah. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you know, you're obviously welcome to. If you want to copy and paste a raid message, that's always fun, you know. We've got one, if you're a subscriber, then, you know, you'll have access to all of the sub emotes, so you can use the first message. Otherwise, there's also a more generic one. And so we'll bomb in with a rocks rig to Lilith, apparently. Golems is really good though. Nice. Yeah, well, next stream we'll do some DLCs. I'm into it. Just doing them all except Liliana's Song and Darkspawn. Okay. I mean, I might do them all anyway. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how much I like the other ones too. If I really enjoy them, then maybe I'll just keep it up just so that there's more gameplay to have. Start with Awakening. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Anyway, I will catch you guys Monday and Tuesday. I'm not going to be streaming, but Wednesday night, we'll see you again. Yeah. And then my birthday is coming up really soon, so yeah, hopefully we'll figure out something to do there. Yeah, in fact, if you're in the Discord, I'm going to post something soon and try and sort of find what we should do for the birthday stream. Anyway, have an awesome night, y'all. Looks like the raid's about to fire. Yeah, stay hydrated and sleep well. Thanks again, everybody.